Oh, it's giving me a story. I probably should read the story. Is there no way to like, get it to rotate around to the story? Well, since the defeat of Milkalor by the wizard Shada's Galadonia has been a happy and peaceful kingdom. One day, soon after Shaddix had left to tutor Sonia, Galadonia was ravaged by by fierce storms. A plague of foul creatures descended, and the land was left in chaos. This could only be the work of Sonia. The music's just really quiet, hence why it sounds like there's a lot of sounds. It just didn't even seem to be being picked up. But no, approximately 24 hours from now, PAX thing. Okay. Race game. What's up, Fedora? How you doing? Alright, now we'll start. Which really didn't change anything. I can jump very high, though, on this Mode 7 background. Okay, I figured out how to play this, I think, based upon my few minutes of moment messing with it. If I hold my controller at a diagonal, everything feels kind of right. So we can just kind of go with that. I can throw my knife now. I did find the knife rim on accident earlier, so I'm kind of cheating a little bit. My dude just explodes upon death. Not ideal, dude. He also moves really slowly. Takes, what, 6 shots of this to kill that? That's a long time. Alright, well, that's an important detail about how rooms work. Sometimes you need to kill the enemies so you can leave. Impersonation. Oh, dang it, Kappa, you got me. You win this round, Kappa. How you doing, Kappa? Understand why Glendale dies the way he does in Uncle's Closet. Yeah, a little bit. He seems way more powerful in Uncle's Closet, I must say. In part because he's not stuck on a weird diagonal grid. This is not the kind of game the NES is really built for. But kind of hoping I can get more life later, because I've already burned 2 lives to the Slimer ghosts. Yeah, the audio is like, the sounds are at the right level, but the music is really quiet. But then it kicks in, and you're like, oh, it's louder now. Oh, hey, this wasn't a skeleton before. It was covered up. Have any other, like, pause? I have a menu. Okay, cool, I got a menu. I'm in Galadonia. I have a knife, no spells, the ability to exit 3 times, no door keys of either green, blue, red, or white, a score of 40, no token, no spells, and a weapon, knife. Okay. I can jump on suspicious cages. That's about it. Okay, this room I think is presently uninteresting unless I can... Oh, wait, that was an exit? Oh, you're supposed to know this. Definitely want the apple. Delicious. You now have 1 of 12 tokens. Can I jump over these? No! Life meter more than a lives counter. Okay. Good thing it's SNES. Weren't there a few isometric? Yeah, this is a sequel to Solstice. It actually says Solstice 2 on the title screen. So we're learning here. Okay, and I have 1 of 12 tokens. Do I still have the other token? No, I do not. Apparently I didn't successfully leave the room or whatever I had to do to get that token. Out. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You really don't get to claim things if you're dead. Same was true for the knife. So I'm gonna guess once I clear a room, it stays cleared, but I'm not gonna, like, bet on it. Need to leave after collecting it for it to count. That makes sense. My theory was you have to clear the room first. Oh, hey, there's an exit to the north, too. I missed that first few times. See, then it gets really loud. Like, oh, God. Okay, quick. Rotate controller. See, as long as I hold my controller at the same angle, this sort of thing isn't that bad. I'm not convinced this will work in other places, but it's pretty good here. Delicious. Can I push? Is there a push button? This feels like the kind of thing I should be able to push. Alright. I guess I can't push. Maybe I should, like, learn what my buttons are. If only Glendale could walk in 8 directions. No, he's stuck to 4. Glued to the floor. Nuts! Right. Rotate controller. I'm probably going to have to overcome this usage of my controller rotation. On the bright side, this does mean... Oh, wait, I can get up here. I was thinking I was kind of dead-ended, but apparently not. Just gonna take it easy. Why are his most vicious enemies ghosts that I can knife to death? I have questions. I'm not convinced the game is going to give me answers. Okay, so... the apple's gone, which is unfortunate. I can't knife that. I guess that X is magic, based upon the thunk noise. Ah, okay. Like I'll... Nope, that doesn't work. So I don't think I can use my wind-up jump to get past these beefy spikes. I thought I might be able to go somewhere else in this dungeon based upon this, but I don't think I can. Unless there's also another exit up here, which there isn't. I guess Mario RPG was also isometric. But I kind of feel that doesn't really count because there's not a lot of difficulty, and also Mario could move in 8 directions. I feel that's probably an important detail. I can hold jump, push a direction, and he'll kind of jump that way. Kind of wonder if I'm missing something obvious about the control scheme. Nothing over here. I'm not. Oh boy. I definitely saw him push blocks at some point. I'm a little bit... oh. Continue? I guess saving is good. Guess I could try a different dungeon if I don't feel I have the skills for that one. How about this? Also, he can moon jump on this map. What? Just what? A defeated bat monster will often drop a useful item. Remember this. Potion increases magic. Cool. I just wanted to go into the clearly approximately me-sized well. But I'm going to guess that's not a good plan. Apparently bats are not very clever, are they? Want to know how to push blocks? It's intuitive but not intuitive. I think I do. Because I kept going into the bracing position to push something, but it didn't really seem to work. So I was a bit surprised. So, okay, rotate controller, because this room is full of evil spiky monsters. Static defenses. I have plenty of magic now, just nothing to spend it on. Like, I thought since he does this, it makes sense. But that doesn't seem to do anything. Or possibly those are just immovable blocks. Maybe I can defeat spikes with a judicious application of daggers. That's a possibility. cardinal instead of diagonals? Yes. So I'm pushing down right now. I am pushing left right now. I am pushing up right now. And I'm pushing right now. One of your secret of mana ports for SNW got approved today. Oh, nice. Congrats. I'm still curious about block pushing. Since you said it's intuitive but not intuitive. Because I kind of think this room is to force me to learn how to block push. At least that's how I'm reading it, unless there's another way around. Is it like a map? No. I have no specials. Not really a lot of score. I can exit the map. Oh, what's up, Fries? How you doing? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I need to go try a different dungeon. Yeah, that's a good question. Most blocks can't be pushed. The ones that do, sometimes they just start being pushed. Sometimes they take like 5 seconds of pushing before they move. It's completely arbitrary. Out. It's not like using strength. Okay, well, let's try each of these. I'd say that's been about 5 seconds now. Try this one. About 5 seconds. Think about porting Warriors of Dawn for Final Fantasy V. I think that's a good call. I would recommend doing it. That is a good track. And I support there being more Final Fantasy V music in SM&W. Just period. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I think based upon that... Oh, I can't get out now. Well, I can get out now. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that I don't have the right ability to get past the spikes other than throwing lots of knives at them and go see what else we can find. Because there's this. Is this evil? No. Okay, that's a dungeon right there, though, isn't it? Maybe it's the same dungeon, but it has multiple entrances. I could work with that theory. Oh, crap, I'm dead. But my hat persists. He makes invulnerable hats. These things have a really weird bounce AI. So glad that bounced the other way. Okay. What I've learned is... Oh, hey, no, blue. Nope. Nope. I don't know what the blue ones do. I think they must reflect at an arbitrary angle. Shoot. I do not like the blue ghost. Or ate all of them. It ate everyone. What about Tim? Nope. Ah. Why did I think that was gonna be fine? I'm already dead. I'm dead. Game over. This is true, but you are the one who requested it. I am mildly curious why now. Unless, like, you really liked Equinox, I guess. Or, Solstice. I did look it up. The Equinox is due to happen soon. It's on the 22nd of September. In case you were curious. Because you like it? Fair enough. I was rather hoping that hit the blue ghost. Seriously? He takes more than 5 hits. Okay, we learned something useful there, I suppose. That my knife sucks. can also hear it hit things, which is kind of cool. Nuts. You know what? Okay, so this is useful knowledge. I can escape. Okay, so I can't escape over here. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take the token and leave the room. I don't care what's in here that much. Got my apple. All right, life is better now. Also remember making BR4 samples of Wario's voice clips from Mario Kart 64. I don't know why, but even after saying the word Wario aloud, I briefly thought, oh yeah, Mortal Kombat 64. Which I don't think is very good. Like, what, there's like the Sub-Zero game? Okay, there we go, got rid of the blue ghost. That took forever. Do like this game. I'm going to be curious to hear about why. Because I'm definitely thinking, like, this is kind of like Zelda, but a lot harder to play. Can I push these? No, I think there's another way to get into this room. Certainly not going to try to jump over the spikes. We've learned our lesson on that front. And now we know that there's different entrances to this area, so that's actually, like, really useful knowledge. So check this. I guess I already know that room's useless to me. There is another door over here. There's two doors over here, in fact. I've cleared this row. It's kind of satisfying when you actually do hit them, though. Oh, hey, free apple. Can't really use it, but hey, free apple. Things are bouncing around. I can hear them. Somehow these things, these giant spiky monstrosities, are so much more menacing than munchers. Though I'm certain I'd prefer a death of being impaled rather than being eaten by munchers. Oh, I'm so gonna die trying to make this jump. Love strange little games. And this fits right in. It is strange, I'll grant you that. Made his winning voice clip 2 separate samples since there's a bit of silence in the voice clip. Figured it would save space. Oh, nice. I like hearing about clever solutions like that. Oh, crap. Maybe I can't make that jump. I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win. Maybe I should try this other exit here. Which puts me exactly back where I thought it would, actually. There was a really good video by this guy on YouTube called GST Mix, where he broke down some of the ports that I think Wyatt made for Casio, and they're really interesting, like showing off how Sleep Dealer actually works. And there's lots of clever bits about how he compressed that in there and made it work. I don't need magic increasing potions. I need apples. I'm gonna guess the head of garlic here. What? I have questions about this sentient head of garlic. I am the spirit of Bonehead. You cannot pass me, nor can you hurt me, for I am just a ghost. My living body lies below this world. You will never find it. Oh, okay. That's a thing that happened. Curious. Also, that water scrolling is not amazing. I'm trying to decide if this feels like a late SNES game or a very early SNES game. That, like, one water scrolling thing is kind of bugging me. $64 kilobytes is the amount of ARAN you have to use, and the amount you'd have to work with. It's not much. 93 is when it came out, so that is a kind of, maybe not late, but it's certainly not early for the SNES. How you doing, Curtis? They were. I'm gonna watch with my Wario watch. I'm getting really good at the fadeaway shot here. There we go. And so one of these doors still doesn't open. Or if I just kind of walk in front of it, it opens. I guess that works too. Middle of the road, very. I don't like this room. I really don't like this room. Okay, I got 9 of the 12 tokens. I have 10 of the 12 tokens. And now I'm back to 7. I foresee gaming over relatively shortly. Like, you gotta be kind of precise on these jumps. I guess I need to watch his shadow to really find his center of mass. Alright. Please don't overshoot. Alright. Don't think the wind-up jump does anything. Just another one of these game's odd choices. I keep hoping it does. But, yeah, it does not appear to be important. I've gotten 11 tokens. So, oh crap. Well, now I'm playing Pac-Man. I played Pac-Man poorly. Yeah, I don't think I should waste my daggers trying to kill the blue ghost. Because the way the game works... It occurs to me I probably don't have the tokens now. Yep. Be nice if they left an apple. I think the wind-up jump's kind of useful just to, like, judge what you're doing, and you can at least cancel if you think you're doing it wrong. As opposed to if I pressed B, it, like, just pressed rather than held B. So I think there is a value in it. It's just not the value I necessarily want, which is jumping higher. Add a couple songs, add voice clips at the end. Easier than using a sound effect for a victory clip noise. Oh, nice. I can wait. Also, I can choose not to do the room that is taunting me. There are 2 other rooms here. I decline the Pac-Man room and instead visit a different room which has a requirement in it to do a thing before I can leave. In exchange, it gives me a new spell. I have Heal, which seems like a really good use of my mana, given I can't use my mana for anything else. Of course, now that I have the apple, it's rather pointless. I have all 12 of the tokens. I don't know what this means, but I feel the Pac-Man room is still worth attempting. Okay, careful. These pillars don't actually exist. I can ignore them. It's one of the reasons I died earlier, was trying to corner. Oh, I need to kill these things while Pac-Manning. I'm not faster than the ghosts. Oh, but they fall off sometimes. Alright, so this wasn't actually Pac-Man. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. The Pac-Man who ain't no whack man. Boyd Packer. Sudden spell activated. Warning, you must step out of the circle. No, I don't have to. I can stay here forever. Fine, I've stepped out of the circle. I don't know what that's doing. Say not, you must not step out of the circle, or you must step out of the circle? What am I expecting to happen here? Maybe I don't want to be in the circle. There's a big skull. Oh, he gets to move on diagonals. Dear Lord. Well, at least I can see his health better. No, okay. I don't know this is Bonehead's body. I guess he did say I'd find it below. I was a bit too close to Bonehead. What? Oh, I have to kill the ghosts before he'll come back. Probably while not running into him. Secret of magic points, mana points. Goes pretty much for every boss in this game. I am not happy about this particular statement. Looking forward to being able to access things better than throwing one dagger through a gigantic room until it decides to respawn. This is not my favorite of all attacks of all time. Gotta say, I do dig the transparency on that skull, though. It must be a layer. Thought I was facing upward, turns out I wasn't. Well, at least I understand this boss, and the slime ghosts do fall on a fairly predictable set of patterns. Well, at least I can chill. One of your favorite songs is the boss theme? This is a bit of a banger, I will admit. I'm not really sure where mana comes from. I mean, in the sense of a specific term for magic points. He's red now. Ah, okay. Let me guess, blue ghosts? Nope, still green ones. Okay. Secret of mana points. Song used for Glendel's boss fight? Interesting. Well, it sounded vaguely familiar. But you know how it is, I usually listen to music pretty low. Since you warned me about this, I'm currently have the one earbud in strategy, which I've used before to some effect. Not perfect, but it works. You dead? He seems dead. I don't trust him. I think he's gonna, like, kamikaze me or something. I'm gonna keep knifing him until he finally explodes. I'd say that's a good sign. Well done, Glendel. You have defeated Bonehead. Your valor has been noted. You feel stronger. The spirit of Bonehead can no longer haunt the land. You find a new string for your harp. You now have the first of 5 strings. Okay. I don't know what most of that does. I can just stop and play the harp if I feel the need to, though. I guess what this really means is I can decide to leave the starting area now. Bat, stop being dumb. Thanks for the GGs. How you doing, Curtis? I want to visit Cone Island. I'm digging the cone. I want to go to Cone Island. Can I go to Coney Island? No. You can go to Coney Island. That's a big one. I think he's invincible. Going to Coney Island. Oh, I made it to Coney Island. What happens in Coney Island? It's pretty coney, but not... Must land on cone. I mean, that's pretty close to on the cone. Maybe a little bit up, a little bit back. A little bit back. Can push L or R to rotate the overworld? Oh, that's cool. Whee! I'm gonna do this for a while. It's not gonna make anybody nauseous. Including, but not limited to me. There was a period of time where I played Xenogears this way. It's not a good way to play Xenogears. Seeing the SNES SBC player, Squaresoft Games. Have the right speaker use the number after the one on the left speaker? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know like the SNES supports stereo, but I've never like done anything with it. Maybe I need to jump on this like clearly. Nope. Oh, maybe I get on here and play my harp? Nah, I guess not. Man! Nope. Okay, whatever. Not certain I like this better than the original orientation, but I seem to be running faster now. Alright, let's get past the garlic and go this way so we don't have to fight man. Let me guess, this is another... That's a monster spawner of some sort. This is a pretty cool tree. It's another one of those spots. Here's a dungeon. Let's go in the dungeon. Keeping it easy. I saw this one in the intro. Alright, they can drop 1 of 12 tokens. Interesting. I'm going to leave that until later. And a squish sound that indicates it hit something, or just a squish sound in general? Guess pink ghosts are new. They appear to be faster than blue ghosts, and probably tankier too. Maybe those would be slimes. Welcome to Tori. Can't replicate this in SMW, but don't notice a difference in speakers. Sounds centered. I don't know if any, like... I don't remember hearing any very stereo-focused songs in SMW. It's none that I can think of, but I don't pay that much attention to the music. Due to how I generally run my setup. You know, generally don't do the one earbud thing. Doing the pretend to be a DJ thing today. This might take a few minutes. Right side, if I do kill these, they're not coming back. Man. Alright, so... 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. 7 hits. Oh, dang it, I lost my streak. 8 hits. 9 hits. 10 hits. Miss. 11 hits. 12 hits. 13 hits. Let me guess. I can't make that jump. Oh no. I've made terrible decisions. Oh good. Just make that sound channel panning-centered. But if the sound channel actually has differences in speakers, you can replicate it? Okay. Interesting. Essentially found the gameplay loop. Find a new dungeon, go in, get orbs, find weapon, find spell. Fight boss. Yeah, kind of similar to Zelda in that way. Like, most of the dungeons have some sort of upgrade for you. You just have to find it. Dang it. Like having accuracy reports. I do appreciate those. I've seen some really good accurate ports in the past. Just like Pac-Man, the key to this is in fact cornering. I travel marginally faster than the ghost does. Actually, we travel at the same speed, but I can go around the corner slightly faster. Alright, so cool, it's another room down. This is new. Okay, the front of him is immune. But he walks in a circle. So I can just stab him in the back. Everything in this game takes 1,000,000 hits. Except me. Got to where even on sample ports can sound pretty close to the original. Oh yeah. What was that port that I really liked? It was like the that one level in Mario Odyssey, the really red area that kind of looked like it belonged in a Sonic game. I have plenty of magic. I should heal myself. I can't believe I am rapidly running into this thing. Mostly because I want to try and kill him faster. Wait a second, don't I have it? Aww. Finally! Oh, this is also an exit. That's actually really useful. In fact, I'm going to take the exit to save. Find out where it puts me out, actually. Okay. New Donk City? No, it wasn't New Donk City. It was the one with all of, like, the onion plants. And they're harvesting flowers from that area. Want to make a game like this? I mean, Isometric can be easier. Well, it depends. It's an interesting type of game. I do miss isometric games like this. Well, maybe not like this. Like, the thing that comes to mind is like SimCity 2000. Because there was a short period of time where, like, you could pre-render the stuff pretty reasonably, but you couldn't do it on the fly. Or StarCraft. The OG. You just pre-rendered everything and it worked out pretty well. Am I hosed? Methinks I might have found a one-way I didn't want to go down. SMRPG and 3D Blast, yeah, those are isometric too. Mistakes may have been made. I'm glad I saved recently. I can't hit him because of... Huh. They both came out in 96. Huh. Kinda makes sense. Like I said, pre-rendered stuff was sort of all the rage back then. But it fell off pretty quickly once people realized they could draw a reasonable amount of triangles in a reasonable amount of time. Am I just stuck? Like, I feel like I'm stuck. Sodium chloride, how you doing? Yep, I could not really resist the title. This is clearly an isometric exercise. I am not stuck. There we go. I need to push better. Probably the case for the other ones. I tried pushing the middle one, but I guess maybe the middle one didn't want to go. I like the sound when you hit them from the back. It's kind of like spin jumping on things. It's a very good plunk. See what I mean about the block pushing? Yeah, I'm glad you warned me. Delicious. Mmm. Steamed clams. Baked apples. I'm less optimistic about my choices in this room, but I can choose to leave. Very hard. Steamed hams is hard to resist. Oh, absolutely. They are so delicious. Despite the fact they are obviously grilled. So where does it land me? Okay, it lands me back in this room where I don't want to be. I think we've established that this is a lousy place to be. Exercise and isometric. Exactly. Whee! Look at it go! If I had free movement, believe me, I would be spinning the screen the whole time. But since I don't, we're not doing that today. Like I said earlier, I totally played a non-trivial amount of Xenogears doing that. It was awful. Hilarious, but awful. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. What? Interesting. Yeah, I'm forced to conclude whatever I need to do here might need to happen later, because I can't jump 2 blocks up. Unless... I guess I could try pushing. Oh, this room. That's always a good sign. I'm going to leave this room alone. Instead, for going into this room, wherein I think I'm hosed. Nope. Alright, I think what you do with this room is you stay on the nipples, where it's safe until I've killed one of the knights. Lord, I hate kill. Dang it! I'm leaving. I'm hoping I can find a better weapon. These rooms are infuriating with the weapon I currently have. Nope. Alright, maybe if I pick a different champion. Alright, I don't like that room either. Let's try this room. Fascinating. Confounding. Alright, this room has problems with ghosts. Thankfully, they're regular old conventional ghosts, not super ghosts. Super ghosts being one of the more dangerous type of ghost. Still holding out for one better knife. Okay, so I can leave via that room. I don't really care to. Can I go through this door? I must need the key to go through that door. I've cleared this room, which is nice. Like, I could try to do this, but I think it'd be an exercise in frustration. Didn't something just explode? Eh, whatever. I can get up on top of that, which is interesting. I could leave. Alright, yeah, nuts to that area. Alright, there's another boner dude. We'll leave that guy alone. Curious what the deal with these patches is. So it feels like I should be able to do something there. Can I jump onto suspicious-looking Plant Growth Island. I could use more magic, so it might actually be worth fighting some of those. Oh, that one actually has more than 1 HP. Good to know. That's the one I left because I wasn't feeling the area that was provided to me. I really didn't want to fight the armored things that take forever to kill because they're armored. What about this one? Or is this the trap one? It's full of spikes. Yeah, it's a trap one full of spikes. Okay. I'd like to leave now. Also appears that Squaresoft games are capable of fading the echo feedback. Interesting. Nuts. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that, like, Square really did its own audio thing. Like, I know that kind of like how Sega had gems, people would use, an awful lot of people would take the sort of default SNES audio driver and use that. But it wouldn't surprise me to hear, like, some companies modifying it to their own ends. Oh, there we go. Sometimes you line it up, he walks so fast. Only game you know this does is Radical Dreamers. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm currently working on this request game. I've only started playing it today, and I don't know what I'm doing very well. But, you know, it's been kind of fun so far, aside from being constricted to this grid very... Like, should I get, like, paper for taking notes? Oh, it's just taunting me now. It's like, look at this. If you could throw on diagonals, you'd be fine. Equinox, oh god. Yup. I think Faro's original request was Illusion of Gaia, but we're doing this. I'll live. Probably. How you doing, Helendran? Hope I got that right. Don't want to get caught there. Oh, yeah, I already did this room. Going to the left last time. I'm going to go up this time. Maybe green ones don't take that many hits? Nope. This game is something else. You love the game, but oh god, lol. Yep. F6 can do this, having literally editing the Radical Dreamer song back into one for accuracy. Okay, so I wonder how much, like, code those share in terms of sound engine. Kind of surprising they put so much work into Radical Dreamers, period, just given how few people actually got to play it. Since it was a Saddle of You game. I've never even played it. Solstice on the NES is, though, rough on the NES, though. Yeah, I've seen Desi play that one. I can't speak to how it actually plays, I've just seen him play it. And he's a diligent person who always takes notes when he's playing games. Unlike me, who probably should. Right, there was nothing up there. I came from over here. Well, that's a way to explode. Alright, well I get another spell for that. I have a new spell. Slow. Change spell. Okay, let's try out slow. Maybe that's the key to killing these knights at a reasonable rate. Am I stuck in here? Oh, good, I'm not. Thank goodness. But I don't really need magic right now. Oh, I guess the point of slow would have been to use it on these gates. I need the green key, presumably that's how that works. I don't know if I've been over here yet. Alright, so that's how that works. You know, that's worth a pip. A pip of magic. I foresee myself abusing this. Also good to know that having the doors drop down on enemies does not instantly kill them, which is, you know, what I would expect in a game like this. Alright, 6 of 12. Not doing badly, not doing well. Guess I could slow these guys. Yeah, that is key. That is definitely key. I'm still curious how their colors affect their damage resistance. Everything takes a million hits. There's still one in this room that I can't see. See? Trying to sneak up on me. Now I have 7 of the 12 tokens. This is the kind of person to draw the Zelda World map, one on map paper, just to add his own comments. Exactly. Which reminds me, I'm probably going to need to go get graph paper later, because I'm probably going to... I mean, I'll have to put graph paper near me when I play Zelda 1. It's still on the list. Chrono Trigger sound driver is most the same as FF6's, meaning FF6 song hacks can work for Chrono Trigger. Oh, that's cool. Gets better once you find the new weapon. Don't know where it is, though. Nuts. But with slow, at least I have some options about what to do now. Kind of glad I came back to this one. Trying to remember, like, what's good. We went through this room. In part because of the disparate nature of the graph, I'm a little bit confused about what is... Okay, so I have been here. I don't care about that right now. I could go back over there. I don't think I want to. Nope. I am unconvinced of my plan now. This is your Thursday. Yeah, I know. It's when I said usual Thursday stream, I mean the one that happens on Friday for most people. This is an unusual Wednesday stream. PAX will still happen. It'll happen tomorrow, approximately 12 hours, or 24 hours from now. Chrono Trigger's able to use different echo delay. Yeah, EDL set to 5. Interesting. Both you and Max asked that question. I still haven't done all of the stuff. I've installed a bunch of demos. I need to, like, work out the audio settings and make the overlay for it so that I can have Firefox open. Because, like, there's 50 entries in the dang spreadsheet. See? And now I'm just screaming. Because I stubbed my toe on a tumbleweed. I'm getting out of this room. I feel like no! Echo delay is Chrono Trigger is not set by a hex command, like in SMW. But yes, things are moving, things are in progress. I just have to go do a bunch of work. Not that much work for Thursday, but still a little bit of work for Thursday for stream. Alright, there is our garlic. What is this? So I went to PAX, almost 2 weeks ago now, I guess. And people, at least a few people, maybe just Howluta, expressed interest in what I saw, what I thought was cool. And so I'm going to go over the games that I saw that I can remember and or have evidence that I looked at or played. And, yeah, that's the plan. So I'm going to play some demos and just look over games and talk about them for a little bit. Like I said, I've worked it out. I've got all of my flyers over there, a little bit of the swag I need to take pictures of. The one thing that I bought, I need to take a picture of because it's really silly. Push the platform? Maybe. I didn't try pushing the platform. Right now I'm just kind of like looking around thinking maybe what I can do is just go around the problem. That's probably not all that smart in the grand scheme of things. But it's not like a bad idea. I'm going to go try. Where Glendale is barefoot on tumbleweeds can be pretty pointy. Fair point. I've never stepped on a tumbleweed. I have stepped on a cactus before. Would not suggest doing that. It was rather unpleasant. Wasn't too bad since the soles of my shoes are pretty thick, but I need to find my way back to that other room. Is it over here? I think it's over here. God, okay, just hold the controller this way, Pat. You'll be less confused later. Over here? Yeah, I was kind of close to garlic. At least I thought it was close to garlic. Had a cactus needle thrown at you once? I mean, depending upon the size of the cactus needle, I could either be, like, nothing at all or actually painful. Maybe it was this one. That's it. Okay, let's see if we can push this. I can push this. Eat it, cactus. We'll try down first. Actually, what we're going to do is change spells. That's not the one I want. I'm going to change spell to heal. Heal once. Then change spell to slow, because I feel I'm going to need it for this. Anything over here? Not that I can see. Probably could have done that without slow. Oh, great. I'm actually annoyed at when it landed me. Utterly pointless. I just went in a big loop and accomplished nothing. In fact, I'm just going to die because I think I'd rather just enter the dungeon again. Death warp. As I get squished. But yeah, PAX was fun. Spent a lot of time on the expo floor, went and saw a bunch of games, went to the Nintendo Live thing. So, hopefully it'll be an interesting stream. I've never tried something like this before. So, just a why not? I think I want to do one for PAX... God, I don't remember. Maybe PAX 2000 or 2020. But I didn't. Probably got distracted by... Or 2021, maybe? I have 8 of the tokens. Funny enough, I did see some of the same games. I actually found my notes from last time. Did it change? Okay, my current spell is slow. Okay, cool. So, oh, hey! New weapon? Shurikens. Oh, this is a huge upgrade. It might be a huge upgrade. Yeah, being able to throw 2 at once is a huge deal. I don't get the sense it does a lot more damage, though. But 2 at the same time. Still a nice improvement. Okay, just gotta do this on the nipples. Stand up here. The random walk these guys do is disconcerting. That's beautiful. Thank goodness for the 3x3 nipples. Okay. I just want to complete this room before dying. Do not get stuck, please. Beautiful, 9 tokens. Now you know where Glendel's shuriken attack comes from. Everything's making more sense. Almost like a fire flower? Yep. Note that the game has a few bugs. One of the boss gate bridges you can jump over at the right angle of the map. You can also jump into World 5 early from 4. That's kind of cool. God bless these nipples. How you doing, Milgrips? This room feels important to solve, but I also think I don't have the right object. Like, I got a spell, but I cannot, like, make it up there. Like, if I'm gonna try to just make a blind jump, this is the time to do it, because I'm at 1 health. Well, actually, probably not right now. I'm pretty sure there's an opening to the... right here. I'm pretty sure there's an opening to the right here, so I could leave and come back. Having saved. Okay. So if I die now, no biggie. This room just seems awful. Guess I could burn one for slow. I don't feel with my new shurikens I don't need to, but... Alright, that's a problem. I almost jumped to the gate. Alright, cool. Oh no! He turned around for no reason! What an asshole! Oh, I start with 0 life. Guess I start from whatever state I was in. I was kind of hoping I'd get some more life out of this, but I guess that's just how it works. Guess I gotta go to the surface and fight some bats if I want life. Just like in real life. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. I wonder how you get that key. We'll find a bat. Try to murder it. The rock kind of has a face, but it's not a very satisfied face. I do love the jump. Whoops, I landed somewhere bad. Whoops, going back. What those, like, things on the ground reminds me of is, in Breath of Fire. Right. In Breath of Fire, there's marks on the ground you dig into to get, like, good equipment later in the game once you have access to a certain character. And a few other things. Absolutely worth it. Guess I need to be closer to his face. Alright. That works for me. Switch to slow. No, not slow. Switch to heal. Not allowed to cast it till slow's over. Alright. Well, it's have a decent amount of magic, but I guess slow would probably be useful too. I'm gonna fight another bat. Don't think monsters drop health. Well, the thing is, if I can convert magic to health at a reasonable rate. Like, it's not bad. Like, I get it. Also, like, these fights are easy now that I'm paying attention and know what I'm doing. Oh, there is a map. Cool! Ooh, it's mode 7. Look at it spin! Look how smooth it is. Alright, that's enough of that. Also, it reset my perspective, so I don't know what I'm looking at now. Did see a monster in the dungeon drop health, though. That was kind of cool. What do you do in this room? Would I push something? Because, like, what I want to do is, like, push this over by one. Oh, that worked. Okay. That actually worked. I really didn't expect that to work. Hey, no, don't you dare turn around on those nipples. No nipple inversion, please. He doesn't walk all the way to the end, does he? Guess I could have explored this with the other one. Yeah, the block pushing is definitely wacky in its implementation. This... room seems weird. What? What? I thought it was one row lower. Okay, so apparently that row is inaccessible. We learned that the hard way. I see what the game wants me to do here, and I hate it. I think I see what it wants me to do. Can I push multiple blocks at a time? Guess we'll see in a second. I don't see another way to actually make this room work unless I can double push. Like, clearly that's what the game wants me to do, though. What are my other options here? I have 5 blocks to mess with. Can't push this one. Standard Sokobone rules apply. Once you've pushed a block, you can't push it again. Despite what it looks like, this row is not empty. So, like, those are just kind of... it's just kind of floating there. So, in fact, this doesn't actually help me at all. I mean, I don't even know. What is it even on? How does this work? The perspective in this game is not helpful. Okay, I only get 2 blocks to play with. This block is stuck, so I have 2 blocks to play with. I'm not convinced with the 2 blocks I have I can make it over there. Yeah, clearly the spike's below, but it's weird. How you doing, Zuccotti? Like, it's obviously from the gameplay perspective, but the perspective I'm looking at, they don't look centered like the blocks do. They look like they're offset. Brave jump! Should have been less brave. That's the extent I can push it. The last room wasn't bad, so I don't really care. Oh wait, I'd have to get the green key again if I died, don't I? Well, that's probably what's happening anyway. I can apparently push this block while jumping. That's interesting. Not sure this really helps me at all, but it definitely is interesting. Like, I need a much longer jump for this to work. Might come back to this. You know, once I've burned through all my HP. But, like, it is a bit weird I can press this one from that position. Alright, so I have 2 blocks to play with. What? That wasn't anywhere near that one. Yeah, nuts to that room. Nuts to that room. Have to resolve this, but whoop-de-doo, and I guess it'll be nice to have the key anyway. And I'll exit the room immediately. Oh, it was this one I need to push. Alright, cool. Now let us save game. And we'll get back in there. I don't have any other spot where I kind of want to go. Oh, that's on the screen. I'm just going to open this. I'm not actually going to do anything with it. So I don't really know what to do with that room. There's clearly a trick. Did it in one shot. That's nice. But enter it just to look at it, and then I'm exiting. I'm out. Yeah, last lame-ass safety save, and then I'll go back to exploring properly. There's still enough to be done here. I don't think I'm done in this particular area. Let's see, what was over here? This room. I guess I could use slow for. Unconvinced slow actually helped me there. I kind of feel like I've made this worse. No! But isometric perspective. Like, even with shurikens, this is going to take forever, and I hate this room. I need more slow spells to tackle that, so maybe I should go outside and just go get a couple. I do feel if I could kill one of them, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, not so bad. I don't think this guy actually goes all the way out. I also don't understand how you convince this guy, this particular gate to open. No! I hate this room. I hate this room and everything about it. Okay. Go fight some bats. I know there's at least one more green door in this game, so it might actually be worth it to try to find another entrance that gets me close to that green door. Behind the green door was a Legend of the Red Dragon Tournament Lord module, which really just meant it was a way to get absurdly overpowered in a relatively short period of time if you knew the cheats for it. And then walk out. Just gotta wait for him to swoop again. Because he stalls when he swoops. What do I have equipped? Heal, okay. Have I mentioned this game's interface is a little clunky? definitely feels like it was made kind of in the Nintendo era, because it doesn't really want to use all that many buttons. Like, I don't know why L and R aren't used as much. Also, I definitely move faster when it's this specific map view. Walk away. In fact, I'm pretty sure these things always behave the same every single time. Alright, that should be enough to complete that room. Provided I can find my way back. Make sure to get off that first. There we go. I don't know what I'm going to do when I lose that extra exit. Oh, it was still on heal. Okay. I did a lot of damage there. I don't know if it's enough lot of damage, but it was a lot of damage. There we go, it's one. No! They also get to move a little bit faster while you're stabbing them. I hate this room so much. Alright, that's one down. Why walk back? I don't think it's smart to walk back. Okay, I think the rule with this guy is he walks 3 blocks before he runs into something, and then he turns around, I think. He's got some, like, basic patrol logic. Like, it's not complicated. Just feels complicated at times. Alright, 10 of 12 tokens. Finally. Done with that. What's in here? I've also been down here. Oh, this room. This is actually a different room. I need slow for that room. Because once I kill one, I can kill the rest, but I have to kill one first. And if I don't kill one first in the interval given, I'm toast. So back up to the bats. Which is not a statement I want to make very often. You can go see what this guy's deal is. I am the spirit of Qetzlcoatl. You cannot pass me, nor can you hurt me, for I am just a ghost. My living body lies below this world, and you will never find it. So is he a bird? No, he's some sort of Olmec statue. That is... he's a pillar. I was not expecting a pillar. Qetzlcoatl is usually depicted as a winged serpent. A feathered serpent. Not that. But, okay. Kind of digging the ambient music out here. It's got like kind of a Gordy quality. Where are the bats? I had a bad rotation for bats to show up. Yeah, there we go. What? Oh, I guess I should have walked south. And now I don't have any bats to fight. Mistakes were made. Also, something I noticed, this game has a save feature. I really appreciate that. I briefly considered turning on SNES game as the mode, since that would give people access to reset. But I think that might actually make... No, I want to go south. No, I'm doing this wrong. How am I doing this wrong? I had this down. I think that would make me a very unhappy person. given how this seems to work. Yeah, okay, I just don't want to go up. He's got a bigger hitbox upwards. Which is also one of the... I was going to say best TF2 maps, that's a lie. Upwards is okay. It's Higher Tower. That's the best map in the game. Higher Tower. Do I know who composed it? I was going to guess Dave Wise or somebody of that type, but I'm probably wrong. Or Tim Follin. Maybe one of the Follin brothers. Would be my guess. What am I currently on? I am on slow. Follin Bros? Nice. I'm glad my instincts work. Alright. Well, intriguing. I'm hosed. I'm not hosed. They don't go to this rose. Alright. I'm fine now. I'm gonna take this one easy. Now that they're not completely filling up the whole column, I can go a little bit easier. If I'm misaligned, it's unlikely to get me killed. I think the pink ones might have the most HP. But it's hard to tell from here. Very hard to tell from here. Our 11 of 12, making progress. This is the Thanks I Hate It room. I can't jump 2 directions at once. I can kind of jump 2 directions at once. What does that mean for me? Oh no, that actually worked. Potion increases magic. Which to heal. He does squats to heal. It just makes sense when you think about it. This interface is clumsy. Is a game as a sequel? Yes. I did notice it said Solstice 2. Equinox, I think, is just a better name. It's a cooler name, at least. Alright, so I guess I've got to figure out the mystery of that one room I don't want to go to. These things should have shadows. Game of the funky title music. I mean, the fact that it's composed by one of the Follin Bros explains everything. At some point, I need to play Pictionary on stream again, because Pictionary is, 1, legitimately good, and 2, you've heard the title screen music, and it absolutely slaps. Alright, this seems like a place I should be. Okay, these things are terrifying. New plan. Use spells. What? Oh! It's slowly encroaching upon me. Better just die. Okay, this thing's going in a loop now. I'm not afraid of it. I got a green key? Oh, okay, so there's more than... You only get to use each key once. Oh, that's what's up here. Okay, so I've been up here now. That's useful. I think the... Might be smart to leave. Cleared more rooms, got more things. What's up, Legend Kirby? How you doing? How am I doing today? Pretty good. Got some things done. Messed around with some stuff. Sketching out some useful plans. Was trying to render a video, but it wasn't going to finish in time for the stream because I have bad encoding settings. But other than that... Doing well. I've been here before. I conquered this room. But... yeah, there's no but. I conquered this room. It's not useful anymore. Doing good? Excellent. Did I come from somewhere else? Oh great, there's edges that aren't marked. Oh man, I know I should have gotten out the graph paper. I'm gonna be so confused. Right, this room sucks. We're not doing that. Yeah, this was requested by Faro, and so I'm trying to play it. I'm making decent progress. This is the second dungeon of, I don't know, 5, 6? I think somewhere it said 5 places. So I got the shurikens, though, so that's good. Maybe I want to go somewhere else? I definitely want to fight a bat. I need more magic. Walk back. Have this game and never play it. Oh man, I know the feeling. I want a copy of Soul Blazer. Maybe one day I'll get to play that on stream. Again. No. Absolutely not. Give me my shuriken back. Ah, there we go. That's enough. Probably want some magic for slow, though. It'd be nice if we get, like, one more bat attack in here. Jump into the hole. Perfect. Oh, you never have this game and you never play it. I read the message a bit too quickly. You've never heard of it and you've never played it? Okay, that makes more sense. It's interesting, though. It's taken me a bit of time to wrap my head around the perspective and working, because you can only move in 4 directions that don't really match the directions on your gamepad. No, that's just the pause button. There's no map. I think I would be really happy if there was a map function. Why can't I go through this door? I killed everything in this room. Are these pushable, perhaps? Once you wrap your head around it, the game's quite relaxing. I really do feel like I should be taking notes, though. I don't know why this isn't opening. Definitely would appreciate a map. So that's not helpful. Probably because I need a white key now that I think about it, because I have a green key in my inventory. But I have... oh, hey, I was supposed to say I have no idea where a green door is. I was wrong. I do have a good idea where a green door is. You know what? Dang it. I don't know what. Yeah, definitely be helpful. I've killed so many things tougher than this, and yet here I am, losing out to green slimes. Alright, these are definitely more powerful weaponry than the knife. Perspective. Alright, there we go. There's our white key. It's being guarded by a thing. I can't make that jump. I've got to think. I'm not surprised I can move this, but I don't know what moving this is going to do for me. I need to be able to, like, move it around the corner. Can't really push it over. Let's try pushing it in the corner and seeing if I'm completely stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. Okay. Good thing levels are resettable. Like, clearly what I need to do is go to the other side and align the block so I can jump up to the white key. Okay, I definitely need the white key. How does one push this a block downward when it's already flush to the wall? Like, the two major things I know I need to do in this dungeon involve pushing blocks in really weird ways. I don't think of what this could actually mean for me in my block pushing. Hard to say, though. Where would I push this block? What if this isn't the block I need to push? No, that's the block I need to push. This is a pit. I can't really move this block other than forward and backwards on this one axis. So that's not helpful. I'm trying to solve the other block pushing puzzle. Oh, are you kidding me? That actually worked? You can push multiple blocks at once? So that other block there is a placebo block. Completely and utterly useless. Alright, maybe I need to try that again in the other block pushing room then. Push the other block further. I now have a white key. I'm glad I explored the space of possibilities and didn't, restrict myself to my Sokoban expectations. Because otherwise I would be wrong. Okay, one of these has to move. All logic must leave this place. I'm not convinced this game doesn't have an internal logic yet. I think it must have an internal logic. What that is, couldn't tell you, but I think it has one. Alright, see you later, sodium chloride. Have a good rest of your day. I need to find the white door now. Not really. Oh, all logic, right. Oh, pff. I've been fooled by that one more than once. That is the... What is... Actually, you know what? Before messing with things too much, we're looking around. Do I still... Okay, so I don't have a white key anymore. In this room, I can acquire a blue key. I don't remember seeing a blue door. I don't know if I want a blue key. This is unpushable. This is unpushable. Unsurprisingly, that does nothing. And it bit my ankle. Where would a... Oh, I probably should heal myself. So I have to go out and fight some more bats. I've got a blue key. I don't think it's going to open... Actually, I guess it's a red door, not a... This menu is infuriating. Blue door. Alright, I'm at the point where I think I'm just going to wander around a bit and hope I find something cool. With the knowledge that if I run into either a white key or a red key, I probably should go back that way. This room... What if I can push one of these pillars? Like, this room feels like it's holding a secret, like a really annoying secret. Like, maybe I need to enter from a different place so I can get here. Or maybe this is just a bunch of pillars. It's one or the other. I've got a secret. Alright, I've been to this room from both directions. I'm back here. I haven't been to the left side of this in a while. I don't remember if there was anything in here that was actually interesting on the left side. If we're just going to walk me back to the tumbleweed room. That I'd kill for a map. I am a little bit turned around and trying to figure out just where I have and haven't been. I guess actually, you know what? There's a room I clearly need to go take. There's a room I... Oh, wait, nope. I clearly need to go take care of. Think of changing your username soonish. You'll miss being able to make that name. Or make that joke. Oh, I bet. Some here. Doesn't cost me anything. That's fair. Huh. What do you think about changing it to? If any of you don't mind me asking. And will there be a similarly comparable joke to go with it? Right, this is the room I think I need to go through. Because then you go up here... Or maybe this isn't the room I think I need to go to. They don't make it easy. This took me to the nipple room. Oh, right. Okay, so actually I wanted to go north from here. That was the plan. Because you go through the green door to get here, which takes you to this nipple room, which then takes you to the weird pyramid room. The weirdamid room. Okay, let's try this. Slot it in. Hold push. Yep, that was the key. Let's see if this actually gets me close enough. It got me close enough! I now have a white key. How the fuck do I get back? Because that's too high up. Okay, maybe I need to, like, get on this corner. Hey! Broke a strip of them. Must be because there's sprites that ran out of sprite slots. No, I can't scoot them a different way. Now jump back. Yup! I have questions. I still lack answers. Something like Himalayan salt or salty Jessica. Don't know though. You prefer the pun in the former. Don't want to be called Himalayan because that's weird. I could see that. Or is that Zelda thing? Hyrule? Okay, maybe I'm wrong about how this works. Maybe I can actually push this block. Like Himalayan, okay. Himalayan, I gotcha. This makes sense to me. Guess I'll hope I can just scoot it a little bit closer and maybe that'll solve my problem. Brave jump! No. How do I get back? It's already hard enough to figure this part out, and I gotta figure out another weird jumping mechanic. Thinking about this. But not very well. This room gave you a lot of trouble. I kind of figured the hard part was realizing you could push multiple blocks at once, because typically games don't let you do that. Like, that's just a thing games don't let you do. Okay, what if I did this? No, I just keep destroying the sprite layer. I need to switch directions earlier if I think I can make it from a higher point. The bright side is I saved like a minute before this, so I don't really care if I die here. And there's nothing really important between here and there. So, no harm, no foul. Neither fish nor fowl either. That's it. It has to be it. It's not it! Oh, I was really hoping I could push this. But wait. Okay, well, how about this then? Main impetus use one more fem username. Also, SMWSat community has a sodium chloride IC. Join it, you've been mixed up a few times now. I could see that. Having a unique username is a value. And yeah, sodium chloride logic definitely does not code to me as female. It just codes as it codes as salt. Alright, I can't push any of these blocks. How far can I get off in this before it shoves me off? Wow, that's not good. No life. No magic. Fox only! Room full of spike plants! Do a key jump? I like the way you think, False Circus. Don't think that's going to work. I'm still thinking. Like, I think the way it works in terms of, like, how my feet collision detection works is as long as my circle is still kind of there. Okay, that worked. I have no life and no magic, but that worked. No magic, no life. Yup. I saw a good parody of the no game, no life thing, where except it was no cat, no life. And I'm like, I would buy a shirt that said that. That would be cool. But unfortunately, I don't think it's available. I might have just seen it in an anime of some sort. You know what? That's what this reminds me of. This reminds me of the Sega CD music. Sega CD port of Echo the Dolphin's music. There's a track that uses a similar, like, whomp, like, Gordy noise. Where are all the bats? Okay, maybe wandering around in the desert looking for bats is not the best way to find bats. Come on, bat. Good enough. No music, no jump. I must confess ignorance on that one. There we go. Now I just need magic. Yeah, without having the grid, this is so much weirder. Moving in the isometric directions. Oh, that's why the bats are over here. Come on, get me. Down. White, yeah, there we go. Now we're sitting pretty. Now, just to remember how to get back to where I was. Also get past this irritating hump. No, thank you. Oh, it's not an optional bat encounter. You actually have to take it. Good thing these encounters play out the same way every time. I don't even need this, but I'm taking it anyway. I deserve it. Now I just need to find a way back into the dungeon. Okay, I think that's the one I want. Bad use of RNG? Absolutely. This is fine, I think. Actually, it may be better for me to go out to the world map and come back. But I think I just want to go pretty far south over here. I think I'd learn. My guess is it clears the RNG every time the room, like a room opens. And so because of the bat room is always fresh. Oh, this is the room I need to be in. This is actually a really good direction to go. Let's go slow. Exit. And that gets me an opening. Now they can plink to their heart's content, and I will be safe enough. Do... Blink. Blink. And a green key. I don't know if I need a green key. I think I want to go this way. I think. I think it'll take me over, yeah, through this room and then back over. I get it. I'm good. Things make sense now. Because I think actually where I want to go is over here. Oh, actually. That's not infuriating. Alright, save, so I'm back here. This game is kind of clunky. I do appreciate the, like, giant thing showing me this dude every single time. Probably make a little more sense if I knew exactly who he was and, you know, what motivations he had beyond having a hat. That's pretty nice. Alright, so how many keys do I have? Got one of almost every type except red. I know I can use a white key up here. So we're going to, because I presume I'll have to use all the keys that I have in this dungeon. I do have a blue key, so I can use that. Nuts. Hats are indeed pretty cool. Alright, so if I have another white key, I can go this way, but I don't think I can. So this is what this next area is just going to be. It's going to be... key collectathon. As well as awkward corner jumps. So I have a red key now. I'm going to go to the room with the red key and find that it's going to give me access to a blue key. Wait, don't I already have a blue key? I do have a blue key. I guess I... Oh, no, I don't have a white key. I do have a... Don't you dare! Like, why would I ever downgrade to knife? Do I have it? I do have a green key. Let me check this room. I could have come here using either key. I am already hating this room. Ugh. Spell activated, okay. I'm trying to. Well, I found the boss. Got that going for me. So going to be Qetzlcoatl, the ancient Mayan tube. Or pillar or something. As it summons from the hells. It's actually hidden under the floor. Oh god! Alright. Gotta say, that animation is not great. His hitbox isn't exactly what I'm expecting it to be. Okay, he's behind me now. Guess I'll just let him do his thing and kind of hope to catch him on the offside. There, the floor bulges. God, I love having access to two shurikens at once. Oh no. The isometric is going to get me. He's going to bounce up here. He's moving... Oh, faster. Things were going so well until he did that. He has a lot of HP. Haven't messed up my movement. I could have gotten him twice. That is a lot of downtime. Pretty clearly, just like, I think a whole layer is being consumed by him. He is changing color. That's usually a good sign for me. Let's get back to the center so he can't immediately wreck me. Yeah, I think this is where I got him last time when he started this cycle, and it wrecked me because I wasn't prepared for the instant finger boulder move. I'm really surprised I didn't get killed by that, actually. Ah! It's gonna come up somewhere else, I can feel it. I feel like he should be close to... Oh, he's dead. Or, I don't know, he's vulnerable to instant death. I'd say 2 tries, that wasn't bad. I didn't even use slow. I could've. I didn't. Well done, Glendale! You have defeated Sung Sung. What? Sung Sung? And your valor is improving. I thought I was fighting Qetzlcoatl. The spirit of Sung Sung can no longer haunt the land. You find a new string for your harp. You have 2 of the 5 strings. What? I am utterly confounded. I really thought I was going to fight a feathered serpent. Guess that must be a different area that I was trying to walk into. Can I scroll? Nope. But thanks for the GGs. Honest thoughts so far? It's a little clunky, but I'm enjoying it. It's weird. Also, like... The key economy is weirding me out, because I didn't need that extra... I could have spared the use of... No, I couldn't have, because I needed that white key to get the red key. I don't know, there's something weird about the fact that I still have a blue key available to me. Lego blocks? Well, clearly. But honest thoughts. You know what? I am having fun. I don't know if I expected to, but I am having fun. It's still a little clunky, and when it wants me to do like the corner jumping platforming bits, I'm a little bit worried about just falling off the world. But other than that, like, it works. I understand what I'm supposed to do. The angles, like I said, are funky, but you know, I'm getting to it. I do think if I have to come back to dungeons, I might like need to keep in mind like taking notes of some sort. Yeah, that's Qetzlcoatl. So apparently Qetzlcoatl, who is a giant pillar, is the boss of a different area. Blue door somewhere in the dungeon you didn't open. Doesn't stop you. I could have opened either the blue door or the pink or the red door. And since I opened the red door, I didn't feel the need to open the pink door, but there was also a white door that I didn't open. So I do wonder if there was something I missed, but honestly, I don't think it's going to make a difference in this area. All right, so I can't go that way to the Qetzlcoatl land. So let's find our way this way then, I guess. Brave jump! Several parts of his kit make... What? How do I get over here then if everything's blocking me? Spirit of Dollop. What is Dollop? Is it a dollop of Daisy? Okay, you know what? I agree with that name. He certainly is a dollop. How did I get to this island in the first place? But yeah, like a key economy in a game like this is an interesting thing to have to ponder. Like Zelda 2 has that, where like keys are usable anywhere where there's locks. Okay, that's a tree. Maybe I don't understand this map. Making faster progress. I mean, part of it is like getting a good hint, like this room took me a while. I'm still not certain like the jumping thing I did was the right solution, but it worked well enough. Maybe there's another way. Oh wait, is that Qetzlcoatl? Because maybe that's what happened, is I tried to get off this area, and Qetzlcoatl said no. Yeah, okay, I'm turned around. Giant slice, like, yeah, the feathered serpent. Very old school, Mesopotamian, not Mesopotamian, no, Mesopotamia is a different place. Mesoamerican god. But, doesn't come up much. Though I think Qetzlcoatl did replace Rama in one of the Final Fantasy games. Okay, so is this where I came from? Maybe this is where I need to be going. I think this is where I came from. I came from the farm with the man. And I think I can take this bridge to the other area now. So we'll try this. See where it takes us. No longer are the holes wells, they're just holes. Alright, so where am I now? Does it tell me? It does tell me when I pause, right? I'm in Deeso room. Oh, they give me room numbers! That actually might be useful. Gotta say, I like the new styling. It's really Art Deco. All right, let's make I guess no. Actually, this room sucks. Unless I'm allowed to fall down. Am I allowed to fall down? I'm allowed to fall down. That's good because I don't need those items yet. No point in taking them when I don't need them. The balls bounce? Huh. That's novel. The platforms move sometimes. These are conveyor belts? Intriguing. Definitely wasn't going to scan those as conveyor belts. Okay, I need to come in from the top for this to work. Okay, I think I see it now. The balls bounce, indicators that open the room if it's off screen when you enter. Oh wait, it's Taz! I'm afraid of Taz. Alright. Apple! Apple! This room strikes me as a one-way room from the other direction. That room has ghosts and stuff. I think that might be a case that I may never be able to clear that room. Conveyor belt, taking me places I might want to go. But I don't have to put effort into getting there. Would it take Christians longer if Christians worshipped a dragon? That was utterly pointless. Let's do it again. Don't remember much of this dungeon. It's the next dungeon memory serves. Oh, is oof. Oh, gotcha. Funny enough, I did read a book, a good chunk of a book a long time ago, about Mormonism and that. And Qetzlcoatl was on the cover of it. But it's basically Book of Mormon fan fiction for Mormons, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Alright, so to get here... Oh, wait, I can get the orb, though. Free orb. And then I can clear the room, at least. Look at that going for me. It was Tennis Shoes Among the Nephites. I forget what the subtitle was. I doubt anyone's going to look it up because of this. It was like the 4th book in the series, too, because I never read the first one, so it didn't make a lot of sense. Oh. Well, game doesn't want you doing that. Can it splat me? No. Nice hat, though. The game does not like what I'm trying to do here. I'm like a majestic salmon. No, but I think it's what I'm actually supposed to do. Let's try doing the real thing. Oh, well, that might work. That was accidental. But it might work. Yeah, it worked. I'm just gonna throw these. Was that your bizarre solution? Oh, dagnabbit. Well, I'm glad at least I can reproduce getting back up there. He's so close to being able to make that jump, too. You would identify as a giant pasta monster living in the Alps, touching people that suspendedly appended as a dragon? Nope. The Apostafarian. I mean, it's an option. I dislike their lack of belief in pirates, though. That is a bit of a deal breaker for me. There we go. I don't understand where this platform is in 3D space. Are you... I can't tell what's actually an active conveyor belt or not. Yeah, don't they disbelieve in pirates or something? Like, Pastafarian's got weird beliefs. Oh. That... Well, it did put the... No, it didn't put the block where I needed it. Or maybe that was it. I mean, the whole thing is absolutely silly. I rather feel like I've done the wrong thing. Carried the block on your head gently and then jumped over to the key. Yep, that seems right. Well, that also works. I do dislike this room, though. Lack of pirates is the reason for global warming. I don't think the pirates are at fault. Or if nothing else, we should subsidize additional piracy. Clearly. Got two to... No! I thought I jumped far enough. Man, I don't like this room at all. Now you get stuck there. No. Pastafarianism isn't funny because of our atheism. Yeah. Yup. Nothing ruined atheism more than the atheists. I had it. I'm not even sure I understood how I had it. They never should have made that a default sub. Like, an awful lot of subs on Reddit should have never been turned into default subs. But that was a big one. Now I just never look at the front pages. My life is better for it. Yeah, I'd say I actually really dislike this design, where, like, some of these things are conveyor belts, but they don't show you which ones. Just looked it up. I mean, it more or less is a demonstration of correlation is not causation, which is an important thing to bear in mind, but is not a be-all, end-all principle. There are an awful lot of things that are associated, that are correlated with global warming, that are not terribly useful. I don't know, probably the number of, like, traffic lights in existence or something. Basically anything that roughly correlates with modernity is probably, you know... Yeah, this room gets negative dragon points. Because, like, I can't tell what's movable. I still think that that platform isn't where I think it is. Okay. No! Oh, I see what happened. I got stuck on that. I should jump to the left. Okay. I understand what to do. I just hate it. Ugh. I think just adding the pink ghost adds insult to injury here, because it just takes forever to kill. And, well, that does solve that problem, until I accidentally run into something. Like, it's the SNES. They could have at least, like, made the ones that move different colors or something. Or maybe that's the... No, that doesn't work. I was thinking maybe I'd do it with the windings, but, like, I can see windings on the far one here, and that one doesn't move. Like, these don't move, but I can see windings on this one. Okay. I jumped. I swear I jumped. I haven't saved in a while. That's just the thought that popped into my head. You know what? Nuts to that room. I'm getting some life and we're trying something different. Because, like, at some point I need to come back and get out of this area. And that's not helping. There's a chapter on what a pirate would do, so it's pretty much based stuff on pirates. Fair. God, I would kill for some shadows on these things. It's like, I feel like it's really hard to just understand what I'm looking at in this space now. Especially now that it wants me to do, like, platforming. Like, actual platforming. And that comes from the middle, not from the side. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I feel like the music also just doesn't stick around very long. Like, this game's just weird. Like, that's what I'm at. Like, it's interesting. It's compelling. There are parts that are painful. But it's weird. Hinduism is underrated. I mean, I need to actually know more about Hinduism. Like, there's an awful lot of variants of it. Like, my brother-in-law, I believe, their patron Hindu deity is Ganesh. And I really should know more about Ganesh. But I don't. Jump to the left! Like, there's something to do with boiling milk whenever you move somewhere. I don't really know what the deal with that particular tradition is. Probably should ask at some point. But that's about as much as I know about Hinduism. Okay. Okay. How do I get out of this room? Ganesh, remover of obstacles. It helps when you are an elephant, you can easily remove obstacles. To be fair, it didn't really help my sister when she was in India, because she did in fact got chased by an elephant. So that was a bit of a problem. Nope. Okay, I think I just don't understand. Like, maybe what I'm supposed to do is try to jump all the way back? Because, like, this platform is above me here. They're all in the far left row. Remove an obstacle? I don't think so. It's 2 blocks that way to jump, so I don't think there's actually a good solution right there. I'm going to give this one more try, and then I think I need to get up for a quick stretch break. Which is kind of problematic, because, like, I don't have a good way to, like, play music, and this game doesn't have any music. Except on the world map where I can get ambushed. So usually I like to at least leave people with some music, so, like, it doesn't just completely fade away. But I'm not really set up for it. Oh, it went well, yeah, just the elephant chased their car when they were driving through, through a chunk of rural India. Nothing bad happened. They managed to drive away from said elephant. Okay, I think what I want to do is hug this wall. Nope. Oh, wait, nope, nope. Okay. There we go. Finally. I'm saving that one. Does have music just quiet? I don't think... I think the music does periodically just go away. Like, unless it's so insanely quiet that I can't hear it, and I have the music up louder, I think, than you guys do. Either way. Save. Like, it has music on this, and then once you enter the dungeon again, there's some music for a bit. But, alright. Here, enjoy the music briefly. I will be right back after my stretch break. So we're back here. Which is, honestly, not where I think I need to be anymore. Some people ghost, yep, it's Equinox. Bar requested it, like, a while ago. To be fair, though, it was initially gonna be, what was the name of that other one? Initially, he requested Legend of Gaia, but swapped to this. So, we're playing this, and you know what? I'm not minding it. It's also nice that I don't need to play through a game to play this game. Still wonder what these big pluses are for. But yes, it was a good break. I definitely needed that short break. I just have to... Can I go into cactuses? Is that how this works? You cannot jump on cactuses. There's an entrance. I'm just looking for an entrance at this point. They're gonna make you nonplussed. I want to watch their actions. I think they're all on the outside. There we go. Oh, nuts. Love how he jumps 20 meters in the air in the overworld. It's very odd. It's an odd detail. It's a very odd detail, but it works. You know, I really shouldn't try to bolt through these guys. Also, in case I spaced on saying it, how you doing, Evil Ghost? Like, this is not a difficult room. I just need to play it as if it is, in fact, a not difficult room, and be smart about my throwing. I do love that once you clear a room, it stays cleared. Oh, that was a really delicious apple. Man, I kind of want an apple now. Not a big surprise. It... Okay. What? Oh, God, the perspective. Where is that in real space? It's okay, it's just gonna... What am I standing on? Game, I don't understand. Maybe this room is lying to me. Maybe nothing in this room makes sense. Doing fine, just creating spellbin cakes. Nice. You should buy some apples. Yeah, they're tasty. Good for you, got fiber. Like strawberries, they're high in fiber. Okay, so I can get on this. Then I'm standing on something that I don't know what it is, but there's a hole there. I can't tell where anything is in this space. I don't understand the object I'm standing on. I think that's further away than I think it is. I think everything's further away than I think it is. It's definitely an exercise in isometry. I do not understand the perspective anymore in this room. It's like, I'm standing on something. That object is directly next to this, but clearly, because it's being drawn in front of me, I can't jump straight up to it. So it must be further... I don't know. I don't understand the math to describe what I think the relationship is. Is there... No, I cannot puzzle this room out. It's hurting my head. I'm leaving. Okay. So that one just goes over the spike field. I think if I just stand like right here, my hat will explode. Looking at me play, you get confused looking at an Escher painting from time to time. Escher's cool, though. Definitely go for some... Oh, those are up? I think they're up? May as well do that, because I think greens only give you one. How would I have been able to tell? Oh, it's a conveyor belt. Thanks. I think this dungeon is making me like this game a whole lot less. Just because, like, the perspectives here, I do not understand enough of what I'm seeing to actually make good headway. Sometimes. And the, oh no, it's suddenly a conveyor belt surface is not helping me either. Oh, wait. This is a bit easier now, actually. I need to jump a lot earlier. Okay, there we go. It's one down. Why'd I do that? Let's say OTFM. Maybe I should do that. I don't think it's going to help me with my perspective confusion, though. Faro definitely gave me some useful things I probably would have read in the manual, like how to push blocks. Okay. Think. I don't have to clear the room. There's no value in clearing this room. See? I still get to keep the orb, though. You know, as long as I find my way back to a save room before I accidentally burn it. There's a ghost in this room. I don't like you, Taz. Yeah, disintegrates. Yep. Something's tricky about this room. Can I push? No, I can't push anything. Pressure plates? Nope. It's another weird room. Oh no. There we go. Oh, the apples have slightly different coloring on their stems. That's how you can tell how good an apple is. Oh, so this is the one-way room. From way earlier. So now I know how to get there. Back here if I want to be back here. Perspective controls? Up until pretty recently, yes. Like, I've been able to figure out what I'm supposed to do, mostly. How you doing, Fistbit? To do... It's green. There's a room where I legitimately cannot figure out what the perspective is doing, though, and I don't know what to do in that room. This room's also weird, but I don't have a white key, so I guess I'm not going that way. Desperately needs a Virtual Boy port? Be the change you want to see in the world, Fiskbit. Be the change. This is a white key in this room, but it's a one-way from a different location. Oh, man. Okay. Actually, I apologize. We're back. Okay, we're back in the evil room. I'll hug the wall here. I apologize. I actually have to get up and take care of something really quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry. All right. Hopefully that don't need to deal with that again. And Furrow is getting food. Duly noted. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out perspective here. Because it's not easy. I really kind of wish that there had been a dungeon between here and there that taught me about how the perspective works and what to assume, because I keep thinking these things are on the floor. Like, shadows would help so much here. Can I climb the Dalsim face? I can. But then... Oh. I think I'm going to just land in the spike if I just jump straight right from here, right? Yep. The food is in you. Hopefully not the food that Farah was going to eat. That'd be disappointing for him. Reasonably confident there's nothing to perspective in this game. It's just crap. Very possible. It's beatable, though. I know people have beaten it. But yeah, like, shadows would help so much with knowing where things are. In fact, if you look in Mario RPG, you'll see shadows underneath every floating platform, which is really helpful. Isometric and floor levels is hard. Yep. Not to mention Mario having a shadow himself, which is really handy. Like, remake this game in the Mario RPG engine. That's a smart move. Okay, maybe that's the key. Maybe I can just go straight right from here? No, I have to do like a J-turn. Okay, jump on Dalsim. Not really sure how to make the turn consistently. Okay. Walk across this. Now the question is that directly to my left? The answer was actually yes. Okay. No, it wasn't where I thought it was. I think these games look really good, but perspective problems and the fact they didn't try design around the problem would probably make you bounce off. Yep. I think that that's a fair assertion. Absolutely fair assertion. What's up, Miro? How you doing? So, funny thing, I finally finished CLDC, and because I did them in random order, yours was dead last. It'll show up on YouTube eventually, which probably means next month. But it was it was pretty much what I remembered from testing. Which is probably a good thing. Probably. Jump here. Maybe go... Nope, that's not where that one is. You okay? Nice. Yep. I finally finished them all. Yeah. There's only like one I decided, no, I'm not going to finish this. Well, there were two I cheated on. There were three I cheated on. The Angry Sun boss one. Okay, that's where that is. No, I don't know where that is. Back? You didn't miss much. Just me musing about how to do this part. And how much nicer it'd be if things had shadows so I knew where they actually were in real space. And now Mario RPG has shadows, which is really handy. There we go. And then just not jump direct over. And then there was nitrogen. Nitrogen? I think it was nitrogen's level, where just like it didn't have checkpoints, and I spent a long time and got to the final sliding bit, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do here. I don't want to sit down and puzzle out what to do here by beating the level with my head, by ramming my head into the wall repeatedly. So I just like, I'm seeing it all, I'm good. And then there was one other one, the chocolate delivery one just took forever, and so I just turned on Always Cape, and it still took me an hour. Makes me kind of surprised they didn't, like, ban that, or they didn't just DQ that one. Maybe it's up to the left? Yeah, it's up to the left. Is that directly forward? I can't tell. Okay. I think that one's just down. Well, I was right. Oh, no, wait. No, I wasn't right. I don't know. I really don't know. How about me? How's you? Stooping to cheating wouldn't put you past... Yeah, just some levels and level design things require a little bit of cheating, or I'll just spend hours. And sometimes it's because of mistakes, like the Angry Sun Gradius level was supposed to have a checkpoint before the final boss. If the final boss was really tricky and had weird mechanics that took a while to learn, and I just didn't want to spend, time doing an auto-scroller every time I wanted to play the level, or play the final part of the level. Now I need to go a bit more left there. What isometric platform doesn't have shadows? This one. This one. But yeah, I think that was really just it. Like, checkpoints in Nitrogen's level would have worked fine if there had been some. Like, that level would have been very tolerable. But the idea of playing through the entirety of 3 sections every time I want to try the new section was just getting intolerable after a while. Especially because the last section had some tricky stuff going on and had very inadequate cluing about what to do there. Here's exclamation point. Good luck. Okay. I think just go straight from here. I thought it was closer! Appreciating the timeline we got where Super Mario Bros. 3 didn't become an isometric platformer like they had initially conceived. Oh, thank goodness. I don't think anybody would fondly remember... I mean, Nintendo probably do a decent job, but still. For the NES, doing an isometric platformer is a bit of a challenge. Thankfully, this part's straightforward. And then to the right. Crisscross. But I think what I want to do is just go straight down from here. No! I'm glad that instead they did Mario 1, but better. Yes. Nintendo would at least know this helpful concept called shadows. Yes. I mean, provided there's budget for it in your frame. Like, there's plenty of budget to try and do a shadow on the SNES. Like, I don't think this area is using a lot of... like, I guess you could just bake it in, because they're not dynamic. You could just bake the shadows into the ground. Because it's all tile-aligned anyway. With a certain amount of reason. What sucks is I know when I collect the key, I'm subsequently going to fall straight into the spikes again. And be like, how was I supposed to know I was supposed to jump to that spot? It's like, I cannot even begin to fathom how anybody would do this area except by extensive trial and error. Or somehow understanding exactly how the perspective in this room works intuitively in some way I cannot even begin to fathom. Or possibly some other nautical metric. Maybe a league. Maybe I couldn't even begin to league it. Like, sometimes I just wonder what I'm even standing on. It's hard to tell. Nope. Goes from quirky little action RPG. Lack of shadows is intentionally screwing you. Yep. Like, they just didn't have playtesters. It's possible. Very possible. Yeah, when it was like Zelda 1 or Zelda style, here's a room, kill some dudes, figure out something. I was feeling this a lot more. Now the figure out what we were thinking with the perspective thing is starting to wear on me. Especially with the length of some of these rooms, and then the fuck you, here are some spikes at the very end. I'm gonna try to stop being negative here. I'm being too negative. Quirky blind platformer. They probably exists a proper thing like that. Some sort of quirky platformer where like you play without the benefit. In fact, there were like a few. There was a CLDC level like that, wasn't there? Like the level where Mario or maybe that was QLDC. The level where Mario can't see a thing. That was kind of cute. Had to play the entire thing by ear. Too negative? I say not negative enough. More asbestos! More asbestos! I say your 2-cent titanium tax doesn't go far enough. Or goes too far. I say your 2-cent titanium tax doesn't go too far enough. My one complaint is I'm not being negative enough. Quirky Earthbound-inspired blind platformer. Themes about depression. Due to not knowing what depth perception is. I'd at least try it. I'd at least try it. Now I'm just thinking about the gay Batman thing. Rubber cowl! Rubber cowl! One of the greatest, whose line is it anyway, bits where Colin Mockery is, you know, supposed to be doing a press conference, but he doesn't know what about. And the other three dudes are pressmen who are asking him leading questions to hopefully get him to realize who he's supposed to be. And in one of them, he's Batman coming out of the closet, which is utterly fantastic. Exclusively passive-aggressive things about it. It will only count for 1/4 of a negative point. Yeah, no. I mean, I think that basically what I probably should do is abandon this room and come back later. Maybe I'll understand how this is supposed to work better by then, or something. Like, I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, and I'll go to a different room. Because, like, there's another room where, like, at least this one I'm making progress. In the other room, I cannot figure out, for the love of Batman, what I'm standing on. Like, can I just jump straight here? No. I don't understand that. I had that jump. I had it down for a bit. I don't know how to make that jump anymore. It's such a good bit. Do you think you'll change your outfit to something more colorful? The shadow power up another room. It's possible. Okay, I can jump from the far left side of that platform straight to here. All right, that's cool. That's good to know. This was a straightforward jump. This is a straightforward jump. And then there's this. So, okay, I'm on the very far left side of the room. The question really is the platform to my front somewhere else? It wasn't. Alright, once more for the love of Batman, I gotta find me a place to save, because there's no way I'm doing that again. You regret to inform me there is no shadow power-up. That is such a shame. No chaos control for me. Oh, I'm really close to a room. A save room. Yeah, I think my decision to not enable game reset has been a good one. No Sonic power-up either. Alright, so let's see. How am I actually doing on this? Like, due to the 2 breaks, I have 3 tokens. My score is 1,114. I have 1 white key. Shuriken, thank you. I should burn one just to heal myself a little bit. Can always go out and kill more bats. Alright, so I guess this is the next thing to tackle, but I legitimately do not understand what I'm looking at in this room. So these are all not even in this row. Wait, did I go in this door? I don't think I did. I think I did, and I was like, oh, I don't think I like this room. It's full of spikes. Yeah, I know where that was. Okay, this perspective here. So somehow from right here, I can jump to this block, which looks like it's a lot higher up. So let's try just the cardinal directions. Go from here. Let's try jumping just cardinal directions again. I jumped against something there, so maybe if I walk a little bit further, I can jump onto something. Okay, nope, and those aren't connected. That'd be too easy. All right. Never would have guessed. I thought so too. I thought you had to come this way, but nope. The block's just accessible here. So walk forward a little bit, and then jump to this block. Try going straight forward. Okay, that jumped to that block, which is not what I expected. This block is connected. This block is connected. Okay, I think this one's up against the far side. I think this room actually might be more straightforward than the last room I just did. Okay, so that block, can I get on top of that? No, it's not in this row. But maybe this one is? Nope! Would have spiked my attention. How you doing, Steven? Spikes mean nothing but death in this one. So it's not, like, the most useful room. I'm just trying to learn my perspective. It's like learning your scales and archipelagos. Alive. Nice. I appreciate alivedness. Maybe here? Okay, that's good. Did he do like a J turn? Nope. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I think red ones heal up a lot. Or magic up a lot. Since I have to take it, I have to take it. Now the question really is, where is the orb? What? Oh, I ended up back on this one. Okay, well at least I know how to do this. Except for maybe that J turn up there. Hi, alive on Mayro. Watch one of these have conveyor properties. At least I don't think these do. These are all the weird, like, face ones. Okay, nope, not that way. On the bright side, unlike the other room I just did, this one doesn't have any ways to die. So I merely get frustrated by being sent back to the beginning. And still not understanding exactly the perspectives I'm looking at. But I could definitely see that happening. thought I had that. I really did. And once I figure that out, I think I've got the room. Well, then I have to figure out how to get to that part. Maybe this? Oh, that's easier. Yeah, okay. How not to do 3D. Absolutely not. What does look like the J turn there for? Yeah. Turns out not to matter. I took a long trip around for what was something actually fairly close. So we got at least 4 of those. I'm saving. I'm in a really good state. Those have been 3D land, but more awful. Do believe you get the Isometric certificate after you're done with this game? Possibly. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, which is nice. We're done with that room. So I have my 1 white key and another token. So I still need another 8 tokens and to figure out where the token room is. That's not how you do that part, by the way. I don't understand why the ghost didn't hit me. Okay. What was I trying to accomplish in this room? Anyways, deal with it. Yep, that's pretty much it. Alright, unpushable. 3D Land was just disrespectful without the slider. Don't think I played 3D Land, at least not that way. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do in this room. Because that's... No, that's not too tall. Those are 2 things stacked on top of each other in a weird way. Okay. I should be able to make this jump if I'm careful. Maybe. Remember this... That's always a good sign when someone says, I remember this terrible room. Also, the sound is starting to drive me nuts. I might just leave this room. Okay, theory about that is incorrect. Maybe I can just, like, jump off the very corner of this and do a straight jump. No, I'm going to try pushing this again. I feel like pushing might be the answer. Pushing is the answer. Pushing will protect you from the terrible secret of space. Shoving is the answer. Shoving will protect you. Shoving will protect you from the terrible secret of space. Alright. That might have been too much. It was a little bit too much. Actually, wait. Pushable. No, there's no way that works. No. Where is it in space? There's no music or other sound effects? Yep. Welcome to this game. It doesn't like to do sound effects consistently. Best soundtrack is good old silence, except for a boss fight when it's suddenly a banger. Admittedly, the boss fights have had banger music. Yeah, maybe it is just push it out a bit. Apparently that didn't count as clearing the room. Very ambient and quiet. Yeah, I think that sometimes the music just legitimately turns off, though, for a while. And then comes back periodically. Like, it's just kind of weird how they chose to do it. It's not bad, it's just weird. I think with Tim Follin soundtracks, I like to listen to, there's only 2 to 3 tracks in the whole game, except Plock. Well, I think Plock they wanted to try and make into, like, an actual, like, character platformer archetype. And it didn't end up actually quite happening. About here, maybe? I have to push that away if I want. I'm done with this room for the time being. A lot of songs have big multi-minute long portions of wind noise or water dripping noises. Oh, that might be it then. I did this room. I don't need to do anything else in this room. I didn't know there was another exit. Maybe this is a level of interest to me. I have a box on my head. Maybe... do I have a white key? I think I've got a white key. Seems like progress of a sort. I'm just gonna shoot some fish in a barrel. I mean, ghosts in a barrel. Okay, white ghosts have even more power. I don't need that. Nice to have, but I didn't need it. At least the room's cleared. See, I was expecting there to be sudden conveyor belts, but there weren't. Looks simple, doesn't it? This isn't a room full of invisible crap, isn't it? What is this nonsense? Gates crush you, but boxes don't. Must be the spikes rather than crushing. Yep. Look, I already can't tell where I am in physical locality, and now you're asking me to do this with invisible platforms. What is wrong with you, game? Alright, well, I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Painfully dated to watch. Just remove graphics altogether. You close your eyes, then you don't see the graphics. See? Big-brained. How? Oh, I went in a loop. I didn't even realize there was a loop to go in. I can go the opposite way this time. Keep expecting one of these to be a conveyor belt. Didn't want that. Alright, there's Taz here. This is an exit room. That's actually useful. We're at 5 now? That's good. Look, I don't trust you, Taz. Oh, whoa, he actually has a form when he isn't spinning. Wouldn't have guessed that, actually. These things are RNG, and they move fast enough that I really don't even want to get close to them. But if I clear them out once, they'll stay deaded. Nope. No! I walked into that stupid troll. See? No, but that was the point to begin with. The good news is, because they're green, they don't have a lot of HP. But still. I do think they have a slight weighting towards moving towards the player. Alright, that was 5-ish. And the room is clear. Perfect. Let's save the game again. Whoosh. Alright, so now I think this part of the maze is probably an area I haven't been to yet. So you think that was really dumb, but the point of that was to verify what level the spikes are on. They're clearly at a higher, at the ground level. My guess... Oh, hello. I thought I had to come in somewhere else. Probably should have used that later. 3 blocks right. Or 3 blocks left. Or are these the same size blocks? I'm not even sure why I wanted to come over here. I'm still not certain I wanted to come over here. It's a lot of Dalsim heads. Every place just drops apples. Get the feeling that each of these dungeons is just going to get bigger and bigger. Oh, Taz, stay away. Alright, the half-height thing will probably protect me decently. That's a new spell. Once I figure out perspective. I think. Okay. There's something hidden over there, so that's how I get to my new spell. Delicious. Alright, so what do we learn? Damage. Guess we can try it. Hope it doesn't damage me. It takes 3 to do it. That's a lot. But that's progress. Downside, I have to... Oh, I can get back out of here pretty easy. Thought I'd be stuck with the spikes, but no. Damage spell. It damages. Well, I want to see it damage something. I don't think I've been to this side of things either. I also need my, like, weapon upgrade. Gotta say, I don't think the damage spell's all it's cracked up to be. In fact, I don't want the damage spell for this room. I want slow. Yeah, I did way more damage with slow than damage. I imagine slow, like, damage is useful if I need to hurt things that are further away. That I'm not on the same plane as, maybe. But for the time being, I don't think it's a terribly good spell for me, personally. Oh boy. Platforming. Actually, I don't even want to go this way. Because I don't have a white key anyway. So basically all I would probably do is die here horribly in some dumb way without making any progress. Damage is not great. I'm going to assume it does full screen damage, but it does very little of it. And given how much it costs, it's prohibitive to actually cast. And as such, I will never actually end up using it. Where does this put me out? I'm curious. Pretty far end of it, actually. I didn't mean to go that way, but that's just how isometric works. Okay, so where else would be new area to go? I've got about half the tokens, a little bit less. I have the spell. I need a new weapon, because shurikens are nice and all, but, you know, I would like, I don't know, a gun. Who needs courage when you have a gun? To cite the manual for this damage spell. This knock off half the energy of every enemy creatures in the room at a cost of 1.5 portions of magic energy. Well, that's not bad. It's just not exciting. Like, bear with me. That's not bad if it actually is, you know, the demi spell effectively. The problem is I don't really need a demi spell. For some spaces, I think I could actually want to use that for, like, those knights. It would have been pretty handy. Where you had to get behind them to hurt them. Take off half their HP. That's actually kind of nice. Well, I don't want to push this anyway. There's just spikes. There's nothing but spikes. It's like the hurt spell from Dragon Warrior. It hurts. How much? It just hurts. Well, that explains a few things. None of them are things that make me happy. Do you think he's gonna come back? Oh, he does come back. Okay, it's one of these now. It's on a conveyor of ice spikes. Yup. These remind me an awful lot of the spikes in Commander Keen. Oh, lovely. Changed my mind. That's awesome. Gonna do some axe damage. I still only get 2 axes, though. That's not as cool as I was hoping. I was hoping I'd get 3 axes. Oh, never mind, I get 3 axes. You didn't expect it to come back. I didn't expect it to come back either. I thought I'd have to catch it on the one way. But, lo and behold, here we are. Fuck yeah, axes! Got axes and allies. Oh. That's what I get for the bad pun. How do I get out of this room? Oh, this room. Okay, we can test out our new axes. These axes are actually pretty nifty. Yep, they dead. Just remembered something about the about this dungeon. This is where the game starts getting evil. You know, I did kind of notice that small fact. But I do now have my my axes, so life is better at least for right now. Think I see what I need to do in this room? Have to do that a couple more times. Ah, crap. Or, wait, no, I was still on it. How am I gonna push this? Oh, wait a second, I have the slow spell. That'll probably affect this. Wasn't already evil at this point? No! Okay. Wait, I don't care where it ends up, as long as I can push the dang thing off, don't I? Okay, I understand now. I mean, understanding and actually application are 2 separate things, to be fair. Come on! So close. Gotta push your back with your back. And your front. Who we've seen so far is evil. I mean, the platforming has been pretty evil. I'm not gonna begin to deny that. Most of the puzzles have been reasonable. If not kind of obnoxious, because I can't see what's going on. But the 3D platforming is tricky. But you know, I got half of the tokens in this area. And I know at least where one more is, though I haven't solved the puzzle. So we got that going for us. This room was confounding me. I need to be able to push at least one of these. Okay, that's not going to work. Oh, I understand. Okay. I think I understand. It's actually straightforward. Get out of here, Taz. With my axes. Push this way. Because the wall pillar doesn't effectively exist. Completely forgot about that wonderful fact. Am I doing... Do I have any... I have no keys. There we go, 7. Easy. And there was this room. Where you push this over. And go multiple places. I don't know which one went where. This is one way I don't need to go that way again. This is this room that's full of spikes and nuts to that. Easy peasy, this game is for babies. Little babies. I need like a bunch of white keys. That's what I'm at right now, is I need white keys. Like this room isn't bad, it's just not good. Middle room puts me in here. It occurs to me that if this is a room laid out in physical space, I should be able to enter it from the other side, which is actually fairly well defined. Right? Because it would have to be approximately one room that way. Yeah, I probably should try to enter by this door right here. Right, there's clearly some nonsense going on here. Take a moment. I think I need to get the block to land on my head. Then we kill the ghost. Then, let's see what happens. Okay, the gates... I think this is actually the right solution. The gates murder me. That's the right solution. Nope. Oh. Well, it drops the apple every time. At least I got that going for me. I think I actually have to use slow here. Can I push it underneath this? Yes, but I shouldn't. That's it. Something akin to that. Except I need to do it a little bit further over so I can drop the block, so I can push it forward. Okay. That was mildly annoying, but not the end of the world. Just watch as I land on the spikes. Okay. Dead-end door to get the white key. A white key. There's a lot of white keys. Having to move stuff around with a block in your head feels like an exploit than a puzzle. Was picking things up too sensible? They just didn't want to use any other buttons. I really don't know. I'm not going to disagree with you, but it's hard to know. This was an area that I could get to with a white key, so we're going to go white key our way in. And realize that it ultimately wasn't the best of times, a best of choices. Well, we can at least save. It's been a while since we've saved. That wasn't the button I wanted. Whoops. And it's on the middle part, I forgot. Alright. So that was a waste of my white key. Like, I might have hosed myself by picking a white key that I can easily walk around. Because, like, I didn't need that. I could easily have gone around a different way. Let's see. What about this room? This had a Taz in it, and I didn't really think much of it. Maybe there's something I can do now. Oh, it's this one-way room. Yep. I would say, based upon what I've seen, I've probably taken care of this chunk of the dungeon over here. I would have to say, would be my estimation. Yeah, actually, I would say 100% now, because there's nothing else to do over here. So basically, I opened a faster way to get somewhere I didn't want to go. I think at this point, I need to go to the... I either need to go solve that one puzzle with the pink ghost and the block, or I need to find another way in. I think that's something I haven't been exploiting enough of in this particular area. Because that was the first one I found. Possible to tell where you can actually enter things here, and I definitely don't want to go that way. Let's see... I wouldn't mind fighting one of these. It's the same fight! Watch, as its RNG is identical! See it take 3 hits! Wait. Let me change to heal. Yep. Anyway, we out. Where... I don't remember going into one next to an oasis? Let's see if this is different, or where it puts me. It's kind of the problem I have right now. This room. I don't remember this room? I remember this room now. Thanks, room. Guess we'll try to solve this room since we found it again. So push this block over. Push this block a little bit. Interesting question. Can I jump over gates? You can, in fact, jump over gates. And you can stand upon them. That is valuable information. Alright. Now we're cooking. There's only 4 more orbs in here, and I've found the other items of import. So now it's more about exploring the space and just trying to find anything. Is there an exit in this room that I didn't exploit? Maybe here? No, this room has no exits. It's a dead end, so we're done there. I think the underside kills you and the topsoil spikes you can't, but you can. Well, it's very much a... Well, they've given me the opportunity to experiment with this. I probably should at least experiment with it for my own edification moment. So I'm glad I tried it, since it was the answer. Because this just takes us to the spike room. And there's no... Probably no alternative exits here. So they're hiding underneath these blocks that are hard to see. But I don't think it is, so we're not going to worry about it. Right, the top side. Actually, I don't think I've been to this room. This looks familiar. New? No, I think this is new. Got it. Okay, I understand what's going on here. Okay. Not sure this helps. It moves this. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, wait, that actually works. Okay, I see what it's doing. Well, that's not too bad then. I kind of assumed what would actually happen was you would. Well, I screwed that up. Oh, what? Then what? If that one goes that way. I did indeed get tricked. Not what I was expecting. I think the key thing is to push the upper one and just kind of go around it. Jump on it when it comes right here and then get on the block. I just need to walk back and reset the room. Or so it seems. Still, throwing axes is fun. I'm going to push the middle one because I think it'll make my life easier. That one was that way. Tell me why. I want it that way. That I bought on eBay. Alright, we got the white key. And we're in a room full of Tazes. I don't like the room full of Tazes. Suspiciously buff Tazes. I definitely think they have some clustering going on. Eat axe. Axe training. And it gets me an apple, which I want the room cleared, so I'm going to eat anyway. Not that I need it, but it is something. This is interesting. I understand, and I hate it. I don't understand. This one's pushable. Since these ghosts have such high, like, temperature, it's easy to do this kind of thing, too. That last one wasn't bound. I easily could have gotten eaten. That just worked out in my favor. That's 9, right? Yeah, 3 more to go, and then find the room, which I've never preemptively found. What am I currently using? What's slow? I want to say that was the right choice. Oh, God! That was not the right choice, as he found out. That was between them! There's a save close enough to this. I'm just going to go to the save before I go and throw my head against that. Sudden conveyor belts, indeed. Come on. Who's dropping these ladders for him, anyway? The computer says no, and his toes get squished. Oh my. Right, I shouldn't do that. What was over here? Oh, this was the block pushing puzzle. I did that, okay. Helps you remember what you did like 3 seconds ago, Pat. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. That works fine. Well, I'm screwed. You can't jump. Like, what's expected of me here? I guess I could go faster. Like, start on the far left and just see about, like, blitzing it. I have 2 white keys. That pushed me the opposite direction. It pushed me the opposite direction. It changes direction. I just have to be ready for that. I'm just not ready for that. Well, yes, but no. Yeah, I bet the devs were proud of this. Dang it! What direction do I push to go the opposite way? Thought it was down. Oh, wait. Just rotate your controller, Pat. Just rotate your controller. Wait, how did I do it before? Why does it sometimes work and other times don't? Yeah, the devs are definitely proud of this one. Very pulpy, Indiana Jonesy sort of conveyor belt. Ancient Egyptian lasers puzzle. At this point, I actually don't know what I did to be successful the first time. I think entering on the far right side or left side mattered, I guess. I do feel like I need to finish this dungeon tonight, or else I'll forget where I was going and be confused. We'll see, however. Gotta be on the very left edge, and on the way back, very right edge. Yeah, I think you're right. I wasn't doing that consistently. At least throwing axes brings me great joy. Okay, and then get to the very right edge. I think the door thing just adds insult to injury with this room, you know? Because there's a possibility at the end that you somehow manage to get yourself crushed after all this. Okay, very left. Okay, I think I understand what was going on. Some of them aren't conveyor belts. And that's what's throwing me off. And I am absolutely going and saving right now, because nuts to everything about this. Push the same way, you just end up on the far left, which is falling if you move back. I may just still be confused, but I'm okay with being confused here. Now that I'm no longer in the room, I don't have to care about being confused. Probably should go kill some bats, though. Spell the heal. Alright, so I've got 2 white keys. Over. Walk up. Go down. Stand approximately here. It got me a lot of magic. It's either the final orb room or the final boss room that is stupid to find. That's always reassuring. Always reassuring. I do like how conveniently farmable these guys are. He said as he almost messed it up. Good enough! I haven't seen, like, my magic full at this point. I haven't seen my magic full in a while. I have a lot of magic. No qualms are showing me if I need it. Yeah, I'll ask if I need it. I don't think I need it yet. Currently, there's a little bit more surface area for me to explore to the north here. I forget. Like, not gonna go around these. There's still a little more surface area up here to explore. And I think it'll actually bring me back through that room. At some point, very possibly. We'll see how much further I get. Oh wait, no, there's no way to go back to this room because we've already done this. This is an orb room. We finished the orb room. There's no exits from there. So yeah, we've actually finished this area. We've explored all surface area to the north. I need to find my doors again, my white doors. Maybe it's possible for me to get to that area from a different direction? This one, maybe not. How many orbs? I think 9. Yeah, 9. And 2 white keys. I burned a white key on something stupid, which wasn't helpful, but I need to find more white doors. I don't remember where they all are. I think there's one over here. We'll see. Oh, that's how I get to this room. Because I have to come back through here. I went this way. I remember I don't need to go that way. Suddenly conveyors. It's the sound of shame. But I can go under this. This might put me somewhere interesting, at least. I don't think I ever got on here to go forward from here, so I guess we'll do this now. Because this sure is a room. Thanks, I hate it. And I was about to say, you know what? It would suck if one of these was a conveyor belt. Okay. Well, that's the thing that happened. I've got a lot of white keys now. Surplus of white keys, surfeit of white doors. Oh, that would have been way easier to get into there from there. I forgot that I didn't even remember it had an exit that direction. This is a dead end. This goes to the spike room, right? I don't want to go to the spike room. Why am I standing on a cable? I don't need to stand on any cables. You know, I'm going to save. Compulsive saver I am. Okay. Now, to try and remember where a white door is. See a pile of ashes on a red boot. A red boot? That means one of us is going to die. Not if I've got something to do about it. Oh, that's a white door. Huh. Okay. This is a thing that's happening. I got the apple, but I don't feel good about it. What? Oh, come on now. And these are going to be... At least one of these is going to be a conveyor belt. What am I even looking at? This is a pile of trash. How am I supposed to navigate this? Okay, try this way. Nope, that's all solid. Try that way. No, that doesn't quite work. Maybe it is actually as simple as I think it is. Yeah, it was just as simple as I thought it was. Actually makes sense. I anticipated it not making sense, which made it worse. I'm up to 10. I'm dead. My initial look at it, I was looking at it wrong. It's a blue ghost. Blue ghosts are easy to kill. Yeah, I'll take the apple. You start questioning, yeah. This strikes me as a room that I've never been to before. Wow. Okay, so there was another way in. I'm not exploring the world map enough, I think, might be one of my big problems. Because I think for an awful lot of places, if you explore the world map well enough, you don't need keys. Open the gate. Don't open the gate. Been lurking, busy grinding in Minecraft. How you doing, Fedora? Kappa tricked me earlier. Coming in saying Tails. With TTS. Thought it was you. It was not. But glad your Minecraft's going well. Alright, this is the 11th orb. Perfect. I have to find one more orb and the boss room. Tails and... Oh, I never deployed that. Every time someone does a request, it's gonna get logged in my Apache error log because I never got around to removing that print statement. What's up, V? How you doing? There we go. Out of here. I'm looking for white doors. Oh yeah, I guess I could talk about that now that I fixed it. Trinidad and Tobago. The reason why that was causing problems was really stupid. Because I was incredibly lazy in the transliterator part of the code, and it just does a GET request with that as the GET parameter. And so when it sent Trinidad and Tobago, it didn't escape the ampersand, which caused it to treat that as a separate GET variable and broke things. So that's why Trinidad and Tobago didn't work. Got back to use the cursed game engine to dink with shaders. I assume you mean Unity, which no longer has such wonderful feelings as for most people. Though I assume they're going to walk back most of it because it's such a bad idea. And it seems even the execs knew it was a bad idea. Like, they were shedding stock right beforehand. It's like, we already know this is dumb and unpopular, but we're going to do it anyway. Don't sanitize my inputs? In certain parts, yes. That's one I missed. How you doing, No-Dos? Heard the news, too. Look at the map of this dungeon. It's the final orb that's bullshit to find. Oh, lovely. That specific service is really dumb. It literally just takes the single parameter, GET parameter, and transliterates it and returns it. So you couldn't really do any damage by me failing to escape it. Like, literally no damage. It's a brain dead, absolutely brain dead Apache JavaScript, Java servlet. Common closed source L switch to Godot. Good call. Good call. I think Unity gave up on its quest to outcompete with Unreal, so they just went fuck it, milk it, everyone run. It's just kind of sad, really, because like Unreal was not appropriate for an awful lot of developers. And Unity was a good like midpoint, but Unreal is just overkill, absolute overkill for most developers, most game developers who just want to make a games. Okay, where could there be another white door? I still have 2 white keys. It's great. We're going to the world map. Oh. But yeah, there's a bunch of different like game engines out there, various levels of freedom. I still think XNA is pretty decent for what it is. And games are apparently still using it as of this date, which is kind of nice. An awful lot of games actually did use it, like Fez. Fez was probably one of the big ones. But Microsoft just kind of gave up on it. I don't know why. It wasn't even like it wasn't even a game engine. It was a framework. Like, it gave you some things, but it gave you good things for what you needed to make games. And you can tell by, like, the other games that were made with it that I've listed off, like, people did use it for some reasonably decent stuff. And Xbox Live Arcade was just a lot of fun to kind of roam around through. Maybe one of these days, and I say this about an awful lot of like stream concepts, I'll just go and bust out the Xbox 360 and we'll just see what I can actually get off of what things that I downloaded from Xbox Live Arcade, the Indie Arcade, still exist. There was a really good like block pushing puzzle that I had downloaded that had a cat who was a king. I don't really remember much more than that, but it was actually pretty fun. It was more like Penalty Pwn. You like switched blocks around. I'm kind of wandering aimlessly at this point, aren't I? Worst part is, the new fine per installation, which apparently every browser refresh counts as one, is only for games, but gambling and stuff isn't affected, so those gacha games go full circle and actually have gambling implementations. And no, Unity won't find us. Nope! Maybe... There's 2 doors here, aren't there? Have I been to both of these? This room felt superfluous. Do the Castlevania thing and just throw axes everywhere just in case. This room still feels superfluous. There was never any enemies in this room, it just conveyors you to the end. It literally feels like the kind of room you would use to test the conveyor belt functionality, but it's so strange. There's some rooms that just exist. Like, that room I feel is taunting me, beyond existing. Like, it knows it could be something cool, but it's not going to tell you it's secret. I want to try the rightmost door there, because I spaced on actually going into it. Is it retroactive? I've heard it's retroactive. It just seems like a really bad idea. Like, everything about what they're trying to do just seems like a bad idea, and it's going to come and bite them in the ass. But yeah, go get an open source one, or a different one that has a nice license if you're going to make a game nowadays. Pygame's not terrible. Wouldn't say it's good, but it's not terrible. Depending upon what you're making, like, there's a whole bunch of different options that are simpler. Like, if you want to make a simple choose-your-own-adventure thing, there's always Twine. If you want to make a visual novel for some reason, use Ren'Py, because everybody uses Ren'Py to make their visual novels. Doki Doki Literature Club was made in Ren'Py, though admittedly it is a bit above and beyond the call there. But it was made in Ren'Py. You could make it in Ren'Py if you wanted, with some pain and suffering. Some rooms are just there. There's a room here. I went this way. That got me another key. I'm trying to, like, go through my mental list of rooms, and I'm, like, not finding any more. I guess I can come check this side again, because this side was where I got the axe, I think. It's worth a shot to come back this way. There might be another white door. Because it's been a while since I've been... yeah, it's been a while since I've been to this side of things. Yeah, there was this guy, and he's irrelevant unless I really want an apple. The invisible room. This room. I solved this room. And then this took me back here, which I guess means I could have gotten into that entire section without the white key, now that I think about it. What if you're not required to use keys at almost any other point in this game? Don't know if it's going to be retroactive, but it'll affect everything starting when the new toss is applied. Just overwrite the old one with Unreal. You get to keep it and toss yours and accept it. I mean, you can't really overwrite the toss that way. That's not how it works. Not to mention, just their different frameworks. Switching from Unity to Unreal is going to be hard for most people. Still sick? Oh, that sucks. I hope you get better soon. By, like, you know, Saturday. I've only been in this room once and I actually remembered that. What if there's an exit somewhere in this room? This was the half-size Taz room. This is where I found the spell. Okay. We're about talking. Oh, it's fine. I got nothing to do. I'm trying to figure out where to go, so it doesn't really, I don't have a lot of gameplay to talk about. It is interesting. Like, one of Unity's like strengths is just there's an awful lot of stuff out to support the whole ecosystem. But you know, you take that away with the install fees, like just it's not feasible anymore. It's just not. Did I do this room? I didn't do this room. Okay, this is a room I need to be in. All right, I found something. Because I did this room, I came to this room earlier and was like, oh yeah, I can come in here. But then I realized, no, I really can't because there's nothing of value in here because I'm just going to end up dying to spikes. Weren't working on VRC, you wouldn't be in Unity. Yep. Exactly. So, we'll see what happens. My suspicion is they'll eventually flip around and be like, oh yeah, you know what? Killing your goose that lays golden eggs is a really lousy idea. I don't understand if I can jump over the spikes here. I just saved, so I don't really care if I die here, which is nice. At least I think I did. No, that's a full line of spikes. Do I have to, like, do a weird J jump around all this shit? No, not that spike. Maybe there's an invisible platform I can't see. This also looks like a one-way room. Well, no, it doesn't look like a one-way room. I guess there's two ways out of it. Staring at this with complete and utter incomprehension. Because I think that these things are one tile higher, so even if I jump perfectly, I won't get over them. I think that's a drop down. I could try that. Valid point. Which place would I drop down? Because I've been trying to drop down on the far right, and I don't think it works. It clearly doesn't. Pat, just make that jump. It's not that hard. That is not a hard jump. Okay. Oh, drop down. I see that. I see. I way overthought that. Sup, Taz? I do love these half-height bricks for killing things at a distance. I also wish I could just do more faster killings. I'm actually really happy about that apple. Alright, open that. To summon the Guardian, I need all 12 tokens. Alright, I found the Guardian room. That's good. So all I'm missing is that last dang orb. I have no idea where the dang orb is. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it just pisses me off that XNA died or too soon. Like, I'm just kind of bummed that Microsoft kind of gave up on that mild indie ethos. It wasn't even like a hardcore indie ethos. It just gave people some ability to do... Of course it's a conveyor. Why wouldn't it be a conveyor? You... The devs of this are evil. Absolute evil. Okay. Okay, let's switch to heal. Now that I know where the exit is, I think it's probably worth healing up a few steps and then saving. Because, like, at least it's not far away from the save room. And that jump there isn't hard. Wait till I see where the orb is. I might... Okay, let me think. I have an idea, but I hate it. Here's my idea. What if there's a small chunk of the dungeon that's completely disconnected from everything else? And I need to wander this area to find the entrance to it. I think that's the one I just came out of. There is a lot of space. This is the one right by the entrance. Okay, that's not it. Good looking mode 7. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of weird because it behaves differently depending upon the angle. Like, you can see here that now that it's at the perfect angle, I move a lot faster. But... I need magic anyway. This is not bad. Gonna be sad when I have to, you know, go to 4-hit ones, but... Overworld Spy for Glendale, when he's walking downwards. Those are the graphics used for the Uncle fight. Okay, I was wondering where you were actually getting them. This makes sense. As I use magic for no apparent reason. Okay, let's see what this one takes me. This... Okay, I know where this is. This is pretty deep in a different spot. Okay, here's my theory, and you're free to confirm or deny it, about where the last orb is. I think it's in some sort of room like this one, where there's an awful lot of stuff going on. And I think there's an exit that's hidden behind the blocks that I can't see very well. And the only way I'm going to find it is sort of by going around and humping every single wall I can find. That's my theory. I didn't want to waste the potion. Well, I'm probably never coming back here anyway. Not far off the mark. That makes me happy. And by happy, I mean the opposite of happy. I'm thinking... I feel like I've seen an awful lot of the surface area of the dungeon. I think... Happy, terrified, same diff. Okay, actually, Faro, I have a very specific hint ask, okay? very specific. I'd like to know which overworld entrance is the closest one to the one is the closest to the orb. I think that's what I want. The information I would like as a hint. Exclusive drop down to the orb. I'm kind of happy to hear that at least. I'm not sure it's gonna be an easy one here to figure out, but that's the clue I would like if I'm gonna. I think I may need that to finish this up. Don't know where I exited. Okay, it's this room. Like, I'm not certain how easy of a hint this is to actually give, though. Entrance right top of where I'm at. Okay. So assuming... So right and top. Or look at the map. So, like, this way? Into the area with a lot of... I hope those are eggs, possibly teeth. Part of the problem with being able to spin the world map, I suppose, is it's easy to get off base as to where you are. You could have meant down. Do you mean this? This one? Up. Okay, that was the opposite of up. This is down. But I feel like I've gone the opposite direction. Directly top right from where I am now. Okay. I can work with that. I see it. All right, this is the one I want to be at. Okay, I'm here. Good. This was the room of the 4 Tasmanian devils. Let's see. I don't think here... don't think it's here. Also, don't want to get too far away from this room. Excuse me. This is the boss room. I don't think it's that way. It could be, but I don't think it is. Leaves 2 directions to search. Could this room have a secret? Could I get at it even if I wanted to? I don't think I can. Are you kidding me? It's not on the way to the boss room. I appreciate that, because I definitely will have to come back to the boss room later. But I kind of like was... It might be there, but that's the last place I'm going to look, just in case. Because that one's, you know, conveniently on the way to the boss. Don't you just love it when you enter a room and that just happens? Well, may as well clear this room for... put this ghost out of his misery. Don't think any of these walls are illusion walls or anything. Go this way. This was the invisible room walls. Or invisible floors room. It's not probably here. This part... could it be... nope. I mean, I guess... could be in this room. So we'll just kind of chill out and enjoy the sights as we move along. Up to the point where it pushes us off. Clearly not this room. Probably shouldn't have done that. Just kind of messing around. Alright. So go that way. We can nix that one. This room is a lot closer to a different drop-down, so I think I can... I think I'm going to say it's not on this path. Return, sister came over to family drama crap. I hope it was peacefully resolved and not actually anything bad. Talked to my sister... Actually, talked to both of my two of my sisters on Sunday. They actually had a pretty good day weekend. One of them went on a long bike ride with my mother, and the other one had the flu. I guess I can't really call that a good weekend, but she did go to a good concert before getting the flu, so... Postal Service and, I think, Death Cab for Cutie. Neither bands I particularly appreciate, but, you know. She enjoyed them. She had a good time. This room is so weird. It makes me think that there might be something in there. And this room was a dead end, I think. Yep, okay. I don't think I've seen any exits that have been up. Like, they've all been at the ground floor. So, I don't think... Like, unless one of these is destructible, I don't think this room has the secret. And I was actually talking to her about some gaming stuff. She asked me if I'd been playing the new Baldur's Gate, and I'm like, no, I still have to play the other ones. I mentioned I finished Deltarune. She's like, oh, that's nice. I'm like, oh, do you know what that is now? Like, oh, it's the sort of sequel to Undertale. She's like, oh, Undertale. I'm like, oh? Like, yeah, well, some people recommended it, and some people I didn't like recommended it, and I'm like, yeah, I understand. That is totally how I felt. Turns out it's better than expected. So, may have convinced her to at least give it a try at some point, but you know how that goes. Takes a long time to run down one's gaming queue. It's not on the way to the boss. Okay, actually, next question. Is it an invisible wall? Or, wait, no. Is it a illusion wall? Because I think either there's something really fishy going on over here. Yes. Oh, it is an illusion wall? A non-indicated door. Oh. Probably not gonna peacefully resolve against the wishes. Shit's bad, alright. But yeah, like I said, hope it goes well. I got nothing more than that. I'm just someone who plays video games on Twitch. A non-indicated door. So it's gonna be like one of these. Where it doesn't need to indicate the door. Where could it be? This room could be a little bit fishy, but it's also, like, this far along the path is pretty close to, like, the entrance over here. No, wait, maybe not. Entrance over here, right? Yeah, that way. I know it's one of those weird games where it's objectively a great game, but the people who make up the fandom can be uncomfortably unhinged. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. Just like, the fandom around it is a little bit awkward. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. And that definitely was off-putting for a number of years. But I think now, you know, as long as you don't tell anybody you played it, you're probably in the clear. Well, I guess we're supposed to get some sort of news on Deltarune soon, right? Alright, I think I need a better hint. Well, more hint. Okay. Help me out, Faro. Between this path, like this one right here, and the path over to the right here, Where should I be spending my investigative time? Deltarune on foot, News Friday. Left path, thank you. Alright, so at least nixing it down to a smaller space. I hate that room. Your roommate personally endured an Undertale cult? Only way you can describe it is definitive cringe. I mean, there's been a lot of that in real life and the internet. The whole, like, Final Fantasy House Chronicles. And that sort of thing. But yeah. It's not good. What?! Okay, not only do you have to, like, just randomly push a wall, if you keep pushing, it kills you instantly! And these are conveyors. No wonder I'm falling off. What monsters? Tim, why are you associated with such people? Wait, what? This is where I got the other orb. I have this orb, but I could have... That's not even where the orb is? What? How do I get back? What a dick move on multiple fronts. Alright, well that at least makes me think that if I see that kind of thing again, I should try pushing the wall. Trying symmetries. No, not there. Definitely not this room. I'm fairly certain that's not the room. I was so certain that was going to be it. Like, it felt right. You just have to go full neutral every time you go into a loading zone. South of the room with the weird bridge near here. South of the room with the weird bridge. Oh, where was that weird bridge? May as well try this. Nope. I was just in the room? Oh, south of the room with the weird bridge. Okay. Of course. I'm gonna use the slow spell. I'm gonna die to a ghost. I just cast health instead. What? Heal. Slow. Thank you. Oh. Multiple problems with my plan. Did it switch my spells back? Heal, it did! There we go. Okay. What? But no! Not only is it hidden, it's an obnoxious room. That was heal again. I'm leaving the room. I'm changing to slow. I'm going back in the room. Yeah, there's a checkpoint system that saves what's going on when you enter the room. I don't have to cast it again. Okay. So this door opens. Okay. What? This room is surprisingly complicated for what it was. How do I get out? Unless I die again, yeah. Need to be careful about that. But we're close to where we need to be. Alright, well, let's go do some farming now. We have a boss to fight. It's not exciting, but thankfully we're by a hole. Jump in the hole! You're hole-bound! Been a long time you played this, but there's more secret rooms. I definitely found a couple, but not very many. Please. Definitely didn't forget to put an arrow there. I mean, it's clearly one of those, like, we really want you spending more time with this rental kind of things to do. We may sell some guides. That class of thing. Like, Battletoads had a lot of changes like that were done to make it so that you would rent it longer for the American market. Because, like, rental games weren't, like, a thing in Japan. Apparently. But... Pink's nice. Need a couple more. Wink. At least I get the awesome world map jump to distract myself while I'm busy doing this. Rentals had legal issues. I mean, I think that they just were like a thing that weren't done very commonly in Japan. I don't know what the exact legal issues were. It occurs to me I probably can hit this thing when it's in the air. Oh, maybe not. White, that works. Think it's very possible. Remember talking about this when you played Shadow Man, but rentals are basically illegal in Japan. Interesting. And finish the game single rental period stuff, which was the thing during the NES. Yep. Even games with saves, like actually completing them in time was tricky. At least with like the N64 and PS1 era, you could take your saves with you. If you had to return the cart back to the store, you better hope you end up with the same cart next time you rent it. If you're playing like Mario RPG or something, and hope that the person who played last didn't erase your saves out of spite. Oh, oops, it's dropped down here. Alright, what kind of boss are we going to get? I'm going to equip slow. I feel like slow is going to work good on this boss. If necessary. Wasn't necessary last boss to use spells, but never hurts to just be ready for it. Here we go! I'm trying to step out of the circle. You guys are making it rather difficult. Out of spite or too many saves, yeah. Or maybe they just don't like how you named your characters. They don't want to see the name Butts every time they load up the game. Oh, it's Qetzlcoatl, the pillar. Ah! It jumps! Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? This is such a stupid boss. Oh no! Watch out! It's a big pillar! Oh, it even has problems with scroll. Did you see it come up on the bottom of the screen there? It does not slow. don't think bosses are affected. I think you might be right, Faro. Based upon my attempt to just use it, that did not work. Yeah, but they didn't bound the scroll jump. This really feels like programmer art. Should have Dharma Tower. Oh, that makes more sense. But Dharma Towers are fun. Like, I actually have that, like, the game. The mini form of the game, as opposed to the giant form of the game. My dad got me one for Christmas at some point, like just a tiny one. And they're just fun. Alright, how's the attack going to change now? There was this show called Ultimate Banzuke, where they'd have to, like, tear down a gigantic one of those. It was really cool. I want to say, like, the best anyone ever did was, like, a Japanese pitcher, like, baseball pitcher. But this boss is definitely the lamest. Oh, come on now! You know what? It heard me mocking it and was like, no. Check out my final form. I have spikes. What's up, Hero Soft? How you doing? Getting run over by a stupid pillar. No, I need to stop doing that. I know how it's going to move. Alright, if it's not affected by that, I should just use heal. Or damage. I don't know. We could try damage. Just once, though. I don't think it did anything. That was a tremendous waste. Really, all this does is prevent me from having to walk back to the boss room. It's not even that much. Just heard me insulting it. Also, how you doing, Herosoft? I'm ready now. This has a shadow. Oh god, that got way too close. Did you just die already? Oh no! Okay, cool. Qetzlcoatl, the mighty tower of boxes, has fallen. I still can't believe this is an actual boss in this game. I was really expecting a feathered serpent. But no, he's just a bunch of boxes. What's up, Howluta? Well done, Glendale. You defeated Qetzlcoatl. Your valor is acceptable. Thanks. You feel stronger. The spirit of Qetzlcoatl can no longer haunt the land. You find a new string for your harp. You now have 3 of 5 strings. Glendale has the strength to throw an axe so hard it breaks a living stone pillar. Yup. Original Thwomp boss, I like that. Let me go back into the dungeon really quick. Games that force you to rush through the game looking at the hilarious Final Fantasy time gate for that one weapon. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy 12 thing. Wondered why that would be, given that it's spoiled by the manual. Huh. What it would be. Equinox teaching us the importance of telegraphing. Indeed. Watch out for the surprise he has in store for you at the end. Now I know. Spoil something minor to warn me about something later on. You know, it's your request. If you feel it prudent, I'm fine with that. I think I'm going to call it, though. I think this is enough Glendale for today. But... beneficent deity? Maybe. I mean, I don't really know. I'm not well versed in Southern American Gods. Pre-Columbian ones. 12 didn't have open certain chests, so you never get the weapon. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I guess there's the thing in 9 where you have to like beat the game within a certain amount of time to get the best sword or something. A spell later in the game that saves the game. If you don't get that, you can't save the game in the final dungeon. That sounds like something I want. Like absolutely something I want. Yeah, definitely want that. I will keep that in mind. All right. Feel like don't get the chest. It was made by the guy who did Final Fantasy 2. It's 100% intentional, and he's just a dick. Thoughts so far? I think some of the platforming really irritated me, just because I can't see what I was doing. Because there's no real hints about where things are in space. Like, there's no shadows to give you an idea of how high something is relative to how left or right it is. If it's 9, yeah, it's 9, you have to do that. What is depth perception? Exactly. The combat, for what it is actually pretty fun. I think the bosses are probably the most fun part of this. Like, they have patterns, you beat them. I like some of the puzzle room aspects. I don't really mind, like, the mentally mapping out of the dungeons either. Like, this is actually kind of fun. Most of what 12 does is much better. Yes, but it's still directed by the same guy with the same ethos. He just grew up a little bit in 10 Final Fantasies, maybe. Can't even imagine it's by the same guy. But yeah, but it is clunky but fun. Yeah, I'd agree with that. It is clunky but fun. So I think I'll see this through. I'm going to guess that I'm roughly 50%-ish all the way through would be my guess. Given the 5 harp strings, but it's hard to know. I think listen to the OST. I definitely will. It's kind of hard to tell when it's so sparse in game, but the parts I've heard I've liked. Don't understand Excalibur 2. Like, beat the game and bosses perfectly fine without it. If you're good enough to beat it in 10, you're good enough to not need it. Exactly. Want to know the dungeon number, as in how many there are? Sure. Lay it on me. Because, like, I thought I was, most of the way through the game since the 5 harps. I assume there were 5. I guess I could guess there's 6. There's 8 dungeons. Okay, so I'm not even halfway through. All right, that's fair.